now it should going live right now. Can you see that on day 1? Can you see it now? Can you see my hand moving? It's going to be like on YouTube. It's supposed to be there. And can you see it? And this is about like a 10-15 seconds delayed. Yes. You need to click on the link on the PDF files. Only using the PDF file link be able to access that page. It's not a public page. Okay. Can someone that just check, and then before we full force. So okay, while we are waiting for the confirmation, and I'm going to do like 12 paintings if I can. I'm going to just go for it. It's about 25 minutes each painting. And this exercise is important that we try to think a little bit more instead of painting more. We're going to simplify it to only jot down, only paint, or look for the essential element. What is the most essential? Put it in the composition to make it look good and leave it to be. So we don't have to like paint all the little details if you don't have the time, right? So if you want to follow me, go through this entire 12 painting, that would be great. If you don't, you can paint like only one of the 12 reference. Just go through that with me if you want to, or 2 paintings, or 3 paintings, totally up to you. Okay? All right, so sounds like, do you already seeing that? Okay, it's live. It's good, right? So you can hear me over there with some delay. Okay then. So we trust that would be good, and all 4 people viewing over there, and that's what I see. Okay, this is good. Karen, thank you very much over there. So you seeing me, everything good. Is that right, Karen? Okay, so we're going to start the first painting. But after this whole event, you can use the link in the PDF files. Anyone in the community or anyone already purchased the guest attendance, you can use the link unlimited to watch the full 6 hours broadcast. And today I'm going to use watercolor, and Thursday, which is second day of this marathons, and I will use oil painting. But you can use whatever medium you want. Also remember, please upload your work to the Discord. So under monthly challenges. And you can, when you finish a painting, you can upload it there. And in 3 hours, we're going to take a look at what you upload there. And then we're going to give a quick comments, and then we can start the next 3 hours. How'd that sound? And just put it into the 2024. There's a new channel called 2024 Marathon Painting. Just put it there. It will be fine. Okay? Sounds great. And we're going to go for it. So this is the first painting. As you see over here, we're going to paint this. It looks like pretty complicated. So I'm going to talk you through the entire process. And if you can follow that with me, that will be wonderful. I'm going to also have a little clock over here. So just for myself. And I'm going to set the timer. And okay, this is good. And I'm going to make it to be, what is that going to be? And okay, so I'm going to start my timer. Okay. And that's all right. So we're going to have a continuous 6 hours event. It's going to be fun. Okay. All right. The first thing I'm going to find out is the composition. Even you have a very little limited time, but you don't have to rush. Okay. You have to think about it. And what I'm going to do and where I'm going to start, most essential would be the composition. So I'm going to just use the little bit more yellow color. I have lots of paint over here. I never used as much paint over here. So I prepared that for the entire event. Just think about, and look at the top. We don't have to have that much, and we can have the top a little bit higher if you want to, like that. I'm gonna have that coming over here. Okay, yeah, all the way to the right hand side, like a horizontal line, like that. This is pretty good. So the first decision first, right? This is great. And maybe this side even a little bit higher. This one a little bit lower. This is good. So the tree over here, and there's a boat over here. The boat is darker as well as the boat over here darker. So we can do those later. We don't have to actually paint around those darker shape. Okay, and there's some shape over here that's very interesting. You see that there's the lead attention toward the head of the boat. So we're gonna put a little bit shape for finding that where is the shape of the main boat. Okay, like that. This is pretty good. And we have some reflection over here, and we have them based on what we're gonna do, and we can paint the reflection after if we want to. Okay, look at the blue color. In the reflection, it's mostly is the red shade blue color. I have red shade blue color over here and green shade blue color over here. And where we're going to start. Now, the compositions we're already done at this point. So now we're going to take a look. And we're going to take a look over here. This guy over here, this is the light source, right? This is the light source. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just wet the top over here. Okay, I'm going to wet it. This is good, like that. And as well as down over here, I'm going to wet around the light area. Inside the light area, we don't need to actually wet it. We want it to be just a little bit lighter. Okay, we ignore lots of those things. Like over here, if you want to, you can use the gouache white. Later, you can add those color in. But we're going to see if we can do that without the help of the opaque white paint. Okay, now first thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take a look at, have a little bit more like an orange color in the top. Just make a little bit yellow and the red. Here we go. Now put it right here on the top over here. Coming down. And you can leave some of the area a little bit lighter. That's just fine, right? Like this. It's just good. Like that. This is pretty good. And down over here, we're going to have a lot more yellow color. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to have the lot more yellow color over here. Like that. And here you go. So this is good. And I'm going to have just a little bit more like a light orange. Like I put it in over here. Let it a little bit softer. Get down to the yellow color down over here. And then at the bottom over here, also see a little bit yellow color, right? Some yellow color over here. Here you go. Coming in over here. You can see that. That's the yellow color. And just look for what are the base color. Okay, I'm gonna get a little red with this little bit kind of orange color. This is good right over here. And seeing that the bottom over here, a little bit yellow, orange, right? Yellow and a little bit over here, orange. That's just good. And have a little color coming in over here. Now quickly, this color is going to go into the blue color. So I'm gonna make this a little bit tiny softer. That's just good. And now what I'm going to do, I'm going to start having this red shade blue color. Okay, here we go. I'm going to have a little bit tiny red shade blue color over here. Here you go. Like that. This is good. Now coming in here. Now looking at that. You need to ignore and the color that you don't need to worry about. Like that. We're going to try to see we can leave up some of the light area. Okay. Like over here, we can just leave a little bit shape like this. That's just good. We don't have to keep the same exact shape. Okay, come a little bit more coming in and have a little shape like that. So I try to leave a little light shape over there. And also going to try to leave a little light shape over here too. Okay, like that. And this is good, right? Look before you make your painting, okay? Make the action. That's good. Okay, this is good. Like seeing that, this is the base color. This is good, right? And take a look at the front over here. I'm going to get a little bit more blue and also get a little bit more green shade blue color as well, like that. Okay, so, and also members, let me know if you like this kind of event. We probably can do more in the future. Okay, this is good. All right, now we're done the first part, right? In the sky, looks like we can go back to do another round. Let's take a look. It's almost dry. We're going to keep it a little few minutes. So at this point, we can switch, and we just finished like almost 7 minutes now. Now I'm going to come into the yellow, and we need to get a little bit blue color because there's a little bit more greenish. I'm going to put the color in here. Right, this is good. And when you use the red shade blue color, the green is not going to be a bright green color because it has the red color in it. So now I'm going to have it right over here on the top. Okay, this is good. We paint this before the blue, right? So this is good, like that. A little bit soft. That's perfect. Perfect timing. Okay, that's like that. This is good. And maybe have a little bit red color in there too, because you can make it a little bit more gray. Okay, put the too much red. I'm going to get just a little bit, okay? Not much, a little bit into this. Okay, here we go. Like that. I'm going to have that. That's good enough. Okay, like that. Go all the way into the boat. This is good. Like that. And right under here is no worry. We can actually, if you cannot leave it clearly, and that will be a little bit later. So, okay, this is good. At the bottom over here, I'm going to start at a little bit more yellow, right? A little bit more yellow. Take a look at over here. And a little bit yellow over here, like that. Okay, that's good. Have a little bit more yellow, like that. That's good. You see that? That's just very nice. Have the sky, a little bit more yellow coming up. And over here, also put a little bit more yellow under in the reflection over here. I'm going to see. And this is a good timing to put a little yellow color over here. So that also get a little bit softer. I can see a little bit more yellow. And seeing that? That's just great. Okay, seeing that? A little yellow color over here too. And we talk about that whether or not we can do a little lifting. Okay, I'm going to have a little bit more yellow like that over here. This is good. Now I'm going to see if we can do a little lifting like over here. Now I'm going to just with a brush, but not totally dry. I'm going to put a little color over here. In fact, I'm just going to put a little bit orange color right in here and let it softer and going into the background. That's just good, like that. That's just good. And I'm going to do a little bit tiny lifting. And in here, okay, here you go. Lift up a little bit. You see that? Very easy. Just don't make too much water though, because here, if you have too much water, the water would bleed and push the color. Okay, just a little bit tiny, that will be fine. Okay, I'm going to have this a little bit lighter as well. And I'm also going to put a little bit more yellow color right in here. See that? That's just beautiful. And I'm going to have a little bit red, orange color right over here. This is good. And like that. That's just nice. And let's take a look. And that color is pretty interesting. We can leave it that way. And the top over here is already dry. Now I'm going to come back with the flat brush. I'm going to have a little bit tiny red color in the sky because we're a little bit too plain. So I'm going to have that. Maybe a little bit blue color. So it's a little bit too bright. Like that. That's just good. Over here. Like that. Have a little bit texture. That's just good. I want a little bit tiny texture coming over here. So the foundation is very important, okay? So take care of the foundation before we're going in. So this is great. Now, this is already getting dry already. So we're going to just go into coming in to finish the painting in no time. I'm going to just get a little bit blue color. Now, I'm going to take just the red shade blue color, which is what I use, is the French Ultramarine. Okay, now I'm going to have that depth over here, like that. Okay, and in fact, this whole area, not just depth, it actually see more of the whole area. I have a little bit more those a little bit red plus the red shade blue color. I'm going to just put that in here like that. It's seeing this whole area and with that color. Oh, see that? You can get things a little bit more and more together. Okay, here you go. Like that. And when you come over here, you have some more sparkling light. Okay, this is good. A little bit more, like I'm moving in, right? All right, and I'm gonna come in here. So if you need members, if you need to speak, please turn on the microphone. But after you can turn off the microphone so that we have a better and experience, because some members want to be more focused. But if you have any question for me, please just turn it on, and then you can ask the questions while I'm doing the demo. Okay, it's very good. All right, let's continue on this. It's going to be very fun. You see that? It's just almost getting there, right? So I'm going to get a little bit more and going on this side too. And in the middle over there, I'm going to use more like a dry brush, okay? Like over here. Just think about the whole shape over here. It actually have a little bit more, just the whole shape of the blue color, okay? Like that. And even have a little bit green. That would be fine, like that. Okay? Just think about that whole shape. We're going to see how much we can do in 25 minutes. That's just my goal. Okay, I'm going to looking at the clock over here. We have 30 minutes past. Kind of fun. Okay, we try to beat our limit. Okay, this is good. When you get a little bit more to it over here, we're going to just have a little bit more of the light. Okay, I'm going to just put simple shape like that. That's good. And this is good. Okay, you see a little bit sparkling. This is good. Now I'm going to use a little bit dry brush. Just take a little yellow. Open up the brush. Okay. That's just have a little bit more like sparkling light. That's just good. Okay. All right. And got that. I'm going to have a little bit dry brush with the blue color too. And open it up. Okay, this is good. Like this. A little bit dry brush. Okay, over here too. All right. Okay, now it's just getting there. I'm going to have a little bit more blue color. Okay, a little bit tiny more. I'm going to just dab on it. Have a little bit more. Some are, that's good. Like that. Getting there. And this is good. Why don't we do a little bit more in the water? Okay, now I'm going to have a little bit more blue and have a little bit more red. Okay, this is good. Seeing that, this is the beautiful color. Now let's take a look. We're going to have some shadow like that, and I have some shadow like coming in, and a little bit more, and a little bit like this. Okay, this is good. The line going through, this is the shadow side. And I'm going to have a little bit more the blue. Okay, here we go. Have that, like this. This is good. And we can soften the color a little bit. And here you go. That's a little bit more. Think about the rhythm, okay? You don't have to have that very repetitive, but it need to be more like create some rhythm and interesting. And over here, we're going to do the reflection a little bit later. Okay, a little bit more over here. Have a little bit reflection, the shadow. That's just good. Now getting there, right? So now I'm going to have just the little bit wet brush. Just soften that a little bit more. That's just good. Okay. And coming over here. Here we go. Here we go. That's good. A little bit softer. And coming over here a little bit. Here you go. Now I'm going to have just a little bit more blue. A little bit more blue over here. Have a little bit shadow. A little bit darker over there too. Okay, here you go. That's just good. A little bit tiny more. Now the last thing we're going to do is painting the boat. Let's take a look. I'm going to start from the area that is a little bit brighter yellow. And that is from the top. I'm going to have the brush right over here. Right in here, right? And then going on to this side. And I'm going to paint just the top over here. Have a little bit more yellow edge. Like that. This is good. I'm not using actually too much water. Okay. So it going to appear to be very interesting. This is good. The edge. I'm going to have the person sitting over here. Looks like. Is that a person? Okay, here we go. That's just good. A little bit like that. Okay, that's just good. Now we're going to add a little bit darker color. So what's the darker color? You guys notice that, right? So it's just the red and the blue color. Okay, this is good. And a little bit more red. And if you want a little bit more yellow, it's a little bit more brownish color. Okay, I'm going to paint the body over here first. Okay, like that. This is good. So I have a little bit soft edge. That will be fine. Like that. Okay, coming over here. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to have this shape. Okay. You don't have to make it very clear. Like imagining you are in the scene and the lights is very intense and you will not be able to see things very clear. That's just good. Like that. So you get the atmosphere, get the feeling into the painting. It's very important. Okay. Coming over here, this is good. A little bit soft. And as well as the shape of the person. Okay, here we go. And here you go, like that. And coming down over here. Okay, that's good. And now I'm going to do a little bit for the person. I'm going to have a little bit tiny orange color. Okay. Have a little bit more. And just get the red and the yellow. That's just good. Now I'm going to put that right over here. So I have a little bit more graduate coming down. So very nice. Just you don't have to do much about it. Okay, that's good. like that. Okay, now I'm going to have a little bit more darker color, so get a little bit more blue and the red color, right? A little bit more blue. Okay, this is good. And here you go. That's applied to a little bit lower. Okay, this is good. I'm going to have this coming over here, like that, right on top of this horizon line. Okay, that's good. So watercolor painting or any painting, right, it's all about your decision-making process. It's very crucial, very important. And what you are thinking in each step, that is very important. Now we got the boat. Now the next thing, I'm going to make this a little bit darker over here too. You're seeing that that's a little bit away from the light already. So you can have a little bit darker. And now at this point, I also can use a little bit more red. Oh, maybe too much. So I'm going to just draw a little line on the top over here. Okay, this actually have a little bit rectangular shape. Okay, this is good. Like that. It may not be exactly in the right location. That will be fine. I'm going to have that over here. And over here too, a little line coming over here, like that. This is pretty good. Now we'll come back to take care of the line. Now I'm going to use a little bit lighter. So I'm going to get just a little bit yellow, a little bit more red. Let's make this a little bit tiny more lighter for the boat in the distance. Okay, here we go. Okay, like that. That's good. And over here. Okay, coming all the way onto this side. This is good. We're going to have a little big boat over here as well. This is good. I'm going to have a couple shape over here, look like the person over here. Yes, it's pretty good. And I'm going to have a little bit tiny darker over here. Have something over here, like that. A little bit line, cross over. Everything in you is all visual language. The visual elements is only line, shape, and how dark the color, how warm, how cool the color. This is very simple. Now I'm going to come back over here, take a look at the top over here. I'm going to have a little line coming down over here. Okay, here you go. Like that. That's good. I have another vertical line. And let's see, maybe a little bit more yellowish, kind of a little bit brighter, and a little bit even more greenish color, a little bit more yellow. Okay, there we go. Now take a look at over here. There's another line coming down over here, like that. This is pretty good. I can take a little bit more yellow. Okay, here we go. Another line over here. You can make it, you don't have to make it so thick. Okay, this line a little bit longer. I'm going to have it right over here. This is good. Like that. Ooh, pretty nice. So here we go. Now we almost reach out to the time that we have. Okay, here we go. I'm going to have this all the way, draw the line all the way over here. This is good. You don't have to make it very clear. That's fine. And coming down all the way over here like this. This is good. And I'm going to have this a little bit longer. And like that. There's a little bit shape over here. It's kind of interesting. So I'm going to have a little bit more tiny, a little bit more orangeness color. Okay, have a little bit more. And have a little bit more shape right there. Have a little bit more water. Here we go. Now, see that? That's a little shape over here, like that. I don't know what that would be. And anyone can tell me. And I'm going to have a little bit darker. And here you go. Like that. Have some up over here. This is good. Right? This is pretty good. And I can, if you want, you can have a little bit more details. So I'm going to coming on to the other side. And some of the line, vertical line, is having the vertical line is very important in a painting because of most of the line we see, it would be horizontal line. So, and have the vertical line, you can actually stop the motion, the moving forward to away from the painting. Okay, like that. That's just good, like that. And now we're gonna put the reflection back over here. Before we do that, and I also need to make sure the horizontal line is actually horizontal, like that. It's coming down a little bit, tiny down. Okay, this is good. And see that? This is pretty good. Now I'm gonna coming over here, very much the same color, right? Here we go. The reflection. Okay, this is good, like that. This is good. And here we go. That's good. Leave a little gap. That's good. Like that. And when you get a little bit closer, it's going to get a little bit more orange in this color. Okay, this is good. Yep, take a look. Right over here. Like that. Here you go. Just think about how the shape look. Okay, that's good. Connect that in, and we'll also get a little bit the gap over here, and here we go. We're gonna see that reflection of the person. Okay, this is good. We're gonna get a little bit more yellow. This is good. Get a little bit tiny more red. This is wonderful. Okay, now seeing that person right over here. Okay, like that. Okay, that's good. That's good. And maybe a little bit too bright. Maybe okay. So get a little bit more green color. Here we go. Okay. Have a little bit darker. Reflected. That's the reflection. Okay. Get a little bit more shape. Like that. A little bit darker. Okay. Here we go. Now over here too. Have a little bit darker. Okay, a little bit away from the light. So here we go. Are you guys ready? Okay, that's good. And a little bit lines, vertical line like this. Okay, that's good. All right, like that. That looks pretty good. Alrighty. And is there anything else we need to do? And let's take a look at. For the last thing, I'm gonna have just a little bit more thicker yellow color right over here. See that? This is good. Have a little bit brighter like that. And here you go. Some yellow color over here from the top. Okay, this is good. Ooh, would you be able to get a little bit more? And little bit more the shape over here like that in the middle, have that a little bit more yellow. Oh, this is good. You can feel the intensity of light over here, and I can see I can have a little bit more darker shape over here, a little bit thicker like that too. This is good. I like that. Be a little bit more stronger, like over here too. And here you go. Now see, what's just the key shape? Okay, over here too, a little bit darker. Okay, that's good. A little bit darker over here. And all right, a little bit darker over here too, like that. And that's a little shape down over here, like that. And a little shape down over here. That's the, and then we're going to, okay, have a little bit more, just a little bit lighter, maybe over here, like that. And then coming back over here, have a few lines in the reflection as well. So I changed a bit the line, so it's going to be the line location will be different from the reference as well. Okay, coming like this, a little bit lower. And over here, like that, coming down. And that's good. Like that, over here. And have a little bit line coming on this side. This is good. And the line change location. And the reflection will be also change location. And here you go, like that. And here you go. That's good. A little bit. Like that. A little bit line. Like that. Crossover. Okay. And now it looks pretty good. It looks like the top over here, the end of the boat, need to be a little bit higher. So I'm going to make this a little bit higher to get a better balance. So I'm going to have this a little bit more, a little bit higher like that. This is good. And make this a little bit more higher. That's so wonderful. And I think the balance of this painting is pretty good, and I just need to have a little bit tiny more red. Okay, over here, I see it a little bit tiny more red right at the bottom over here. Just put that color in, and see that? There's a little bit tiny more red over here as well. And I can see a little bit tiny more red on the side over here. So this is good. Now, make the a little bit warmer color, and this is good. Like that. So, what you guys thinking about? Is that kind of experience that you enjoyed? A little bit more like very determined and so if you cannot finish it, come back to follow the video and enjoy the process. Okay, you can always have more time to finish it. So now, for me, this painting is finished. And then we're gonna looking forward to see what is our next painting. Oh yeah, this is the areas. It's very, very important. So I actually yeah. Yeah, the softness is very important. So I'm going to change mine. And here you go. I should take this whole painting away. And then I'm going to put the next paper on. And I already prepare. I have a trial paper already prepared. Okay, what is the next painting? Let's take a look at. Oh, the next painting even easier. So let's see. Okay, here we go. Take a look at this painting right over here. So we're gonna painting the boat. This a very interesting boat. And let's take a look at composition. Always start from composition, right? So I'm gonna have that a little bit tiny, any color you want. Okay, a little bit gray color. This is fine, like that. And let's take a look. You always put the finger on top of this and take a look at this. Gonna be the top over here and there, and the whole shape of this, very important. The whole shape over here, like that. Make a decision not based on what the reference, and based on how you feel. Okay, I'm gonna have this actually coming down over here. That the whole body of the ship is taking almost like a 1/3 from the top to the bottom, right? I'm gonna have that coming over here, and all the way. Look at that shape, all the way down over here. Okay. And then the top over here looks like that's gonna come up a little bit, like that. And coming over here, this is good, like that. And use some dry brushes. You're gonna quite a bit of dry brushes, and in this process to create the texture, right? This is good. And if you want the boat a little bit forward a little bit, go for it. Okay, don't worry too much about. Okay, I'm gonna move this a little bit more forward over here. This is good. Actually, I can see that and see a little bit more paper over here. This is good. Like that. And all right, let's take a look at the catch to shadow. It will be down over here. The catch to shadow always appear to be more the red shade blue color, French ultramarine. So I'm gonna have this color over here like that. Seeing I can have the shadow a little bit more forward if I want to, okay, like that. And it's eventually going to be a lot darker, but right now it's just put a little shape over there. That's good enough, okay, like this. And this is the larger shape. Okay, this is good. I think we already have the idea. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to paint the sky first, okay. I'm going to leave the shape of the cloud. It's just white. It's very important. Now I'm going to take a look at what's the color for the sky. What do you think? And I'm going to mix actually the red shade and the green shade blue color together. Okay, here we go. And look at that. Okay. I'm going to take a look at from here. Okay, coming down. I need to have more thicker color. Okay, here we go. And because I have it like a 45 degree, and so the pink's always coming down and very quickly when it's just wet. So I'm gonna have a little bit more the blue color. Here we go. Have mixed that two blue color together and a little bit more. That here we go. Coming down over here. This is good. I'm going to have a little bit more shape coming here like that. Look at the angle of the shape like that. That's good. Okay, here we go. I'm going to have that coming in. And don't worry about the brown color. In a demonstration I did last week, I talked about that you don't need to worry about the brown color. The blue is actually in the brown. So you don't need to leave the shape of the brown color alone because it's going to be included, right? So I'm going to have a little bit rich, the green shade blue color at the bottom over here, and just light it up over here. Okay, I'm going to clean the brush. Now here we go. Just get a little bit lighter, and this is good like that. So, and then over here, and look at the cloud, and maybe I'm gonna add the color in, put the color in a little bit more over here, like coming in a little bit more over here like that lift up the too much of the pink on the top. Okay, that's good. All right, this is good. And the bottom over here, now I'm going to talk about, and have a little bit red color. Okay, a little bit tiny more red with the blue color. Now seeing the bottom over here, and I'm also going to paint around some of the rocks over here. So leave that the light shape. Okay, like this. That's good, like that. Here we go. Now I'm going to get a little bit tiny more blue on top of that. Here you go. Here you go, like this. And that's good. I'm going to coming into the area of the boat. So don't worry about that. Come on, it's going to be fine. Okay, here we go. Now we're painting the shadow of the cloud. Okay, here we go. Over here too, I'm going to have that a little bit. That's beautiful. Look at that, a little bit clean like that. Okay, you can see that a little bit more over here, a little bit more clean. That's just good. Beautiful. And the bottom over here get a little bit darker. This is perfect. So I'm gonna have even make it a little bit tiny darker like that. Okay, leave the shape of the rock. That's just perfect like that. Okay, now I'm gonna painting the front over here. You see that? Over here, just get a little bit red into the blue color, maybe a little bit tiny yellow. So it kind of have appear to be a little bit gray, and so take a look at the front over here. I'm gonna have the color in here, and here you go. Now I'm gonna have just a little bit green shade blue color. Here you go, like that, and here you go. That's simple. Just if you see a little shape, a little bit line, just use just the corner of this flat brush like that. This is good. Okay, this is good, like that. And we're building up the nice movement with the shape. Okay, now I'm gonna come in, have a little bit even darker color. And this is gonna be very, very quick and beautiful painting. Okay, here we go. Take a look at, and here you go, like that. Just open up and welcome the extensional effect. Okay, this is good. Have a little bit darker, like that. That's good. Like that. At the front over here, I'm gonna have a little bit more, some drag, a little bit texture. Okay, this is good. We can keep that. Very nice. And I'm gonna come back over here just to lift up. There's too much accumulate blue color over here. Okay, lift it up. This is good. Now you're seeing this is a very nice shape. And we're a little bit too early to go back to the ship because we're gonna give it a few minutes, let this dry, right? So we could actually have mix a little bit brown color. Let's take a look. But we're not gonna get into the tip over there, right? A little bit too early. I'm gonna get a little bit yellow color. Okay, take a look at that. And the sky, oh, they have some kind of blue color. So if you don't want that much warm color, and you can always just make it less bright. Okay, take a look at right over here coming down. I can put that color in here. Okay, I'm gonna have that down over here. Look at that color. It's kind of interesting. And coming over here. And over here. This is pretty good. I'm gonna leave that a little bit tiny more gap. Like that right over here. This is fine. And we're gonna have a little bit shape coming over there. Like this. This is pretty good. Okay, that's good. Like that. This side a little bit lighter. Coming on this side a little bit more and more warmer. Okay, this is pretty good over here. I'm gonna get a little bit tiny more red. Okay, here we go. Tiny more red. And that's good. Like that. A little bit more red. And the top over here. Also a little bit rusted on the top over there too. So getting there. Just focusing on what you're supposed to be doing. And I'm gonna have the bottom over here and some a little bit more clear shape. So we need to actually leave it and until it dries before we come back to okay. And here we go. Some member forget and turn off the audio. And again, if you have any questions, please ask me. Okay, turn on the microphone. And this is good. I just did, and I'm gonna coming over here. I'm gonna get a little bit more blue, and here you go. Now a little bit more blue, and make the color a lot darker. So I'm gonna get a little bit red, and with that, okay, this is good. Now this is already dry, right? Almost dry. So we're not getting into that too early. Okay, have it like that coming down. Okay, seeing the light shape and the shadow shape. That is good. Oh, look at that. Look at the shadow side. Okay, this is very good. I'm gonna coming a little bit. Look at the whole shape. Right now, just focusing on the whole shape. And the bottom, I have a little bit more. Okay, a little bit more red as a reflection. I'm gonna get a little bit tiny more red. Okay, right over here. Okay, this is good. And a lot more red at the bottom. Okay, here we go. Get a lot more red over here. Here you go. Like that. And coming over here. Here you go. Nice. You can see the light and shadow. I can have this a little bit tiny more lower. Like that. That's good. Make this a little bit thicker. Now when this is wet into wet, we can also have even darker color right here. Now I'm going to have a lot more. This is the red shade blue color. This is actually the green shade blue color. Sorry about that. And so confused myself. Okay, right here. Here you go. Make a little bit darker. And coming here and seeing this. This is good. And coming up a little bit and down a little bit like that. And this is getting dry. And maybe the bottom over here is not fully dry yet. So we're going to leave it, come back a little in a moment. And we can have a little bit darker over here, have a little bit texture like that. Okay, there, here we go. Like that. Here you go. This is good. And we can have a little bit dry brush in a moment. Okay. And let's put the reflected on the actual cast shadow. Okay, I'm going to have to catch the shadow over here. And have a little bit more this blue color. This is good. I'm going to have this a little bit bright color first. Okay, have it like that. So you can modify the lighting if you want to. Okay, like that. I'm going to have this and have the shadow. Catch the shadow like this. Here we go. I'm going to have this coming in a little bit. Wrap around that rock. And when it get a little bit closer, and you're getting the color from the boat. The boat is very warm. So you can see that the color getting a little bit warmer, right? And here you go. Get a little bit warmer, like that. Here we go. Now, here we go. Getting over here and have a little shape connect to the bottom of the boat. We say the ship, right? You can say the ship or the boat. Okay, coming over here as well. And there's just a little bit warm color stone. I'm going to paint around of that like this. Okay. That's just good over here. Coming a little bit more. Okay, here you go. I'm going to have that a little bit light shape over there. This is pretty good. You see that? You're seeing the shape over here. It's kind of interesting. And over here, you can put a little bit dark color, seeing the shape. And over here, I'm going to have that a little bit shape over here too. I'm going to make this a little bit lower. So this is good. I'm going to have just a little bit more orange color. Get a little bit yellow and red. Here you go. Now I'm going to put that right in here. So it still have a little bit wet and on the edge. So this actually interesting. And like that. That's just good. And I'm going to have this a little bit higher like that. This is good. Right. Now I'm going to come into waiting for that to be dried, which is very quick. And while we're doing that, while we're waiting, we're going to have this a little bit tiny. And with this red and the blue together, I'm going to open up the brush like this. Okay, so I'm going to have them some dry brush. Okay, here you go, like that. That's good. Get the texture of the rusted boat. Like that. Very nice. I can have this coming in over here. Like the dry brush. Like that. Wonderful. Okay, coming in a little bit more over here. Okay, this is good. And why don't I also have a little bit filled out over here. In here. You see, a little bit. And a little bit. And there's a little bit wider. It's still a little bit wet. I know that. Now we're going to leave alone. I'm going to coming back over here to have the little bit darker color for the cast shadow. And so I'm going to have, look at the rock over here. Here you go. Like that. Have a little bit shape over here. That's just good. The line is an important element. Okay, have it over here. Like that. That's just good. Little big shape. Little big shape coming over here. Here we go. Now this is already dry. Now I can come back over here to give it nice clear shape. Here we go. Like that. And here we go. That's just good. And we're gonna have also a little line like this, a couple line at the front. Okay, here we go. Now you can see the suggestions of the rack. This is very interesting, right? So I'm gonna have just a little big dry brush over here. A little big dry brush having this side, this piece of the shadow side of this rack. Okay, this is good. I'm gonna have that a little bit dry brush over here too. That's good. All right. That's good. All right, I'm gonna have a little bit dry brush over here too. Simple. Now I'm gonna have just a little bit tiny light shape in the distance over here. Make this rack more 3D. Okay, that's good. Like that. Okay, that's just good. Yeah, that's just good. All right. Wonderful. Now we're gonna come into finish the boat, and this is already dry. Now we're gonna come in over here to put the lighter color of the brown, right? Just get the red, get the yellow, and here we go. Okay, take a look over here. They're coming in the shape like this. Look at it again. Look at it first. Okay, the angle of this, perfect, right? Very simple. I'm gonna come in down over here and think about the perspective. Now get a little bit lower and lower, coming down over here. This is good, like that. And here we go. Coming the shape and some shape, some vertical line coming like that. And we're going to also put the darker shape over here in a moment. Okay, take a look at the shape over here. For the front over here, that's a little big shape on this side, the shadow side. Okay, here you go. Like that, pretty good. Okay, and why don't we also put the line at the top, okay? Let's take a look over here. There's line. Look at it, think about the angle, okay, like that. Okay, that's good. That's a little bit lighter. And I'm gonna have a little bit more warmer, okay, like the bottom over here, a little bit warmer. Okay, decision making. It's not about what you do, it's about how you feel, and blend that you're feeling into that as the final results of your painting. Now let's take a look at the red color and get a little bit blue, a little bit darker, and these two paint together make the darkest paint. Okay, that's good over here, and this is already dry. That's important. Coming over here, and I'm gonna have this coming a little bit more forward, and have a little bit gap over here, and that's just not there. But it's interesting. Look at that. I'm gonna have this angle, have this line coming forward, and wrap around. Beautiful. And take a look at here, and this one connection. You don't have to make it all straight. Okay, is a rock is already broken. Okay, here we go, and have a little big shape like that. Ooh, look at that. This is pretty interesting, right? Now I'm gonna take a look over here and get around over here on the edge. Okay, have the thin line all the way going through. This is very important. Now going through over here, actually a little bit lower over here. Come all the way over here. That's good. Now I'm going to have a little bit smaller shape like that. I'm going to have a little bit smaller shape. Here we go. Like that. Have a little bit more vertical shape. And I'm going to have that a little bit thin line. Okay. Line is service. It's very important. Convincing element. Okay, that's good. I'm going to have that some shape. Some little big shape over here. Some smaller shape. Here you go. Like that. Here you go. Load the line over here. And I'm going to get the line a little bit thinner. If you want to be thinner, you don't have to have so much wet paint. Okay, that's good. And the direction, the angle change. That's good. Okay, here you go. Like that. Wonderful. Okay. Now you can think about the color of the shape. It may be need a little bit more darker color. So I'm going to have a little bit texture. Okay, I'm going to open up the brush. I'm going to take that, take a look. So you know what? I'm going to use the flat brush and actually going to work even better. I'm going to get that over here like this. Just a little bit dry brush. Get a little bit yellow. A little bit more yellow. Okay. Now get a little bit tiny more blue. That's good. Now this color will be service as the red. The rusted color. Okay, here we go. The rusted color over here. That's good. The rusted color over here. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit water. Okay, just a little bit too dry. Okay, here we go. And coming over here. And a little rusted over here. Right there. Okay, a little rusted over here too. You can see that. They're actually very good suggesting. Okay, like that. So keep it a little bit more random. Okay, like that. Okay, that's good. And at the front over there, I'm going to have a little bit tiny more blue. Just going to take the blue color, use the corner of this brush. I'm going to just squeeze a little bit blue color in here. So it make it feel that is the front of the boat. Okay, now this is good. Now I'm going to come back over here to take a very dark color. You know, the very dark color, there will be the red and the blue color, right? And here you go. There's the blue color I'm using here for the green shade is just the Pleasant blue and the Windsor red. Okay, that's good. Now coming over here, now I'm going to take a look at this is the shadow. And also let me see a little bit sky. That's be fine. Gonna have a little bit more like this. See, here we go. This is very important. Very important. Okay, here we go. Like that. This is good. And very important over here. That right here. That's good. That's good. On this side is the shadow. That's good. Like that. Okay. It's getting there. I'm going to have a little big shape over here like that. Here you go. Now I'm going to get the dark line at the top. Can you see it? And this is from here all the way coming wrap around this. Okay, this is good. Wrap around this. That's good. Coming down. Perfect. I'm going to have a little big line coming from here all the way down over here. This is good. I'm going to have a little big shape. Like a little big shape over here. And another line. That's very interesting line. I can make this a little bit longer if you want to. Okay, here we go. Coming all the way down over here. Think about it first. Okay, here you go. Okay, here you go. Like that. Perfect. Okay. Like that. Very nice. Let's see. I'm going to have this. The shape. And here you go. Some little simple shape. Make a little bit darker. Right there. This is good. A little bit darker over here too. What do you think about that? Now all the elements is there, right? This is very good. The sky looks very nice. And I think this painting is done. Okay, maybe not quite. I'm going to do one last thing. I want the front over here have a little bit more dusted kind of feeling. So I'm going to use the toothbrush. If you watch enough of my paintings, and you probably know that I use this a lot, this technique. So I'm going to have that right here over here. See that? You see? That's a lot more. The front over here, like that. This is good. And now, I make this a little bit more. Yeah, practice more. And you will love this technique. All right, and this is the second painting. We're done. Okay, we're looking for our next challenge. Actually, I'm going to have this a little bit coming over here, like that. This is good. Have a little line. And I'm going to actually have this. I'm going to have this coming down a little bit more too. And think that is actually look better. Like that. And coming a little bit more like that. Okay, that catch the shadow. Look a lot better. Hi guys. You're still there. I know you're still here. I'm counting on you. Always there for me. Stay there. And actually what I want, I'm going to put a little bit blue color in here. And seeing that more convincing is the sky. Perfect. Alright, second painting done. And I'm going to go to the next one. Is that fun? Is definitely is marathon. And take a look at this side. Ooh, somehow it's going that much. Okay, on this side. So I'm gonna calibrate this a bit because it looks like the alignment is a little bit different. So I'm gonna realign this. Okay. So are you doing good? Is that everyone have been following well? Yeah, let's take a look at. So actually I can shrink a little bit more. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. I can see a little bit more of the screen. Whew. It's quite much, some a little bit wider. Okay, that's good. Okay then. Okay. Let's take a look at our third challenge. Take a look at that. This is a beach. We're gonna paint this painting of a beach. We want to take a look at the shape, the larger shape, okay? Always looking for the larger shape. The gap over here is the reflection, the water reflection from the sky. So when you paint the sky, you can paint the bottom over here. So this is very much like a 3 areas of color. So one is the sand, one is the sky, and one is the rock over here. And some areas on the water over here on the beach, the waves, those distance waves, it can be dry brush. Okay. Okay then. Let's see. Let's start from the composition. And there's quite a bit of color over here. We need to clean out a little bit more first. I'm going to take a look. And we need to have some clean space for the sky. So I'm going to clean up a little bit of this space. We need to have some blue, clean blue color. Okay. Other areas is just fine. We can. That's good. Like that. All right. Let's use the calligraphy brush. Just take a little bit light color, any color you want. Okay, I'm gonna take this a little bit color right here. And let's see. And this is the big shape, right? This is the, I want the horizon line, which is the top of the water. I'm gonna have it from here, like this. That's the first decision. Okay, think about it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, here we go. Go all the way from the left to the right. Okay, like that. And this could be also for the wave. Okay, like that. Okay, here you go. This is good. And okay, this is good. Right over here. That's the first. And second thing, we want to figure out how big is the little hill, or say the little mountain it's going to be. We're going to think about that, how big it's going to be. Yeah, like this. And we're going to move a little bit more over. We're going to move a little bit over like this. Okay, here we go. Coming down over here, all the way down over here. This is good, right? How wide, how tall is going to be, like I said. And if I'm going to have this is the left side of this mountain. It will be like this. Like that. This is good. And that's the shadow shape. Okay, here you go. Like that. Coming at the top over there. And that will be good. Like that. And have a little bit tree with a little bit dry brush. A little bit green gray color. Like that. This is good. And this is the shadow. Okay, a little bit shadow. Okay, that's good. Like that. Okay. And that's just good. Now let's take a look at, and we're going to use a little bit gray color, which is a little bit more cooler gray color. And we're going to take a look at this rock. Okay. We're going to take a look at that. This rock should be right here then. Okay. How big is it? Think about it. You can paint it right on. Okay. Here we go. Like this. And like that. Have a little bit light shape at the bottom over here too, like that. And have the smaller one. And here you go. This is pretty good. You can have this, and everything is just shapes. How the shape gonna relate it, that's important, right? That's good. And like that. So the bottom over here of the hill also gonna be here, like that. All right. This is good. So some rocks, we're also going to give a little suggestions. Some rock over here. And this rock is very close to that, so I'm going to move a little bit more to the right hand side. Okay, have a little bit more over here. And then we're going to start painting. Okay, with the larger brush over here, I'm going to have this all the way going to that, a little bit more going forward like that. Okay, this is a little bit darker. And take a look at the rack over here. I can move this a little bit forward a little bit between the gap. I like that, instead of like a little bit hiding over here. So the rack over here, there's another rack over there connected to, and a couple more. So we can paint around on the right hand side of the rack to make it feel like the light side. Okay, now take a look at over here. We're gonna have this a little rack, and I'm gonna have a little bit light shape over here too, like that. Pretty good. I'm gonna have a little bit, and so we're gonna see the whole shape of this a little bit later, but I think we're ready to paint, right? So take a look at that. We're gonna start from this guy. And seeing that behind this hill, or this little rocky mountain, that is a little bit lighter, right? So I think I'm going to do something a little bit different this time. I'm just going to make the blue color in the sky first. I'm going to take this and the present blue, okay, maybe a little bit tiny red shade blue color, which is the French ultramarine. Okay, I'm going to paint the sky with the same color from the top, from the darker to lighter, all the way to the bottom, and then I'm going to using lifting. Okay, so I'm going to show you. Okay, right over here like that. So a little bit, no fear, just going down from the top to the bottom. Okay, here we go. Okay, and all the way over here like that. All right, that's good. Now the next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to clean the brush. Here we go. Now I'm going to have this just remove the excess wet. That's it. I'm going to put it right over here. See that? And just lift it up. So make it a soft shape in this guide. Can you see that? Very simple. Okay, a different way to do for a different purpose. Okay, a little bit more light shape like this over. Okay, right here. Okay, keep going. And I'm gonna have this a little bit softer like that. Go all the way over here. Now I'm gonna coming on to here this side. I'm gonna light it up. Okay, here we go. Gonna have this a little bit lighter like this. That's good. And I'm gonna have this a little bit lighter coming down over here. Okay, so I have this maybe a little bit lighter. Just wash it off. And now the bottom over here, this is pretty simple. Just use the wet, just light it up, and this is good. Okay, now I'm gonna have this coming up over here. Okay, this is good. And very good. I'll make this a little bit softer. Okay, a little bit over here. Oh, moving a little bit too much. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's good. Moving a little bit more. Wash it off. That's good. Like that. And that's fine. I can actually lift up a little bit more. Just lift up a little bit more. Now let's take a look at. I'm going to have a little bit light shape coming down from here. And whoop. I'm going to lift up a little bit. And here you go. Just make this a little bit lighter. Just generate a little bit more attention coming toward the mountain. But will be fine. I'm going to over here, I'm going to have that a little bit more clear. Like that. A little bit more clear. Like that. That's pretty good. Okay, here we go. And if you want to, you can work on this guy later, okay, after it dries. Here we go. Gonna have this. If you have the time, that's good. And I'm gonna have a little bit more blue color right here. A little bit tiny more blue color. Now I'm gonna rework into here. And like that, one brush stroke. That's good. And this is good. And the bottom over there, this is fine. Now here we go. I'm gonna have that, lift it up a little bit. If that's too much, this is good. Yep, that's good. All right, I think it's good enough for this guide. And they just lift up a little bit over here. Okay. We can come back to the sky before we paint the mountain, okay? This is good. Now let's take a look at the reflection, okay? Take a look over here. I'm going to take a little bit of this. The reflection is usually less bright, so it would be a good idea to get a little red color into it. All right, this is good. Now let's take a look at the reflection area right over here. And here we go. A little bit more. Like that. This is good. Over here. A little bit darker. Okay, that's good. Like that. A little bit more. Now, take a look at the gap over here. Look at the reflection. Okay, like this. And take a look. That's how many gaps there is, right? And I can't. It's okay. Keep going with this. And take a look at this little shape. Okay, here we go. Like that. A shape over here. A little shape. This is the shape of the water. Okay. That's good. Coming over here. Just use the corner. The corner of the brush. Okay, another shape over here. Like that. That's good. And then coming down over here. Okay, here we go. Other shape. And take a look at this little shape, little gap. Okay, like that. Coming over. That's good. Okay, now coming down over here. There is another shape of the water. And we can put anything in the water if you want to. Okay, here we go. Coming over here, coming over. I think this can be a little bit lower, like that. And that's good. That shape right there. And we can make that a little bit tiny more. Have a little bit more red and the blue color together. Gonna have that. Have a little bit over here. Wet into wet. This is pretty good. Okay. And now we're gonna paint the color of the sand. Maybe not. We can test the color a little bit. And not painting next to the color of the water reflection. Let's get a little bit red. Get a little bit blue color. And this is very much the color we want. That is good. That is the sand on the beach. Okay, right here. So we're going to leave that alone. Okay. Okay, right here. And coming down a little bit. Whoop, that's too much in. This is okay. And I'm going to have a little painting a little bit gap. I'll come back a little bit later. Like that. Let's test it. Try to cover in all the larger area. as quick as we can. Okay, here you go. I'm gonna paint a little bit, leave a little bit light. And here you go, like that. Okay, here you go, right here. That's good. Right over there. And then have the very much this sand color over here too. And the bottom. Okay, that's just good. And that is still a little bit wet, so we don't touch that yet. But I'm gonna have a little bit blue color. I'm gonna quickly cover the rest, the light side of this, and also put it into the shadow side. And take a look at the bottom right over here. That's just good, like that. Okay, and here you go. And I'm gonna have a little bit blue, a little bit more blue and green color. Okay, so let's get a little red color. Okay, here we go, like that. And this is definitely make a little bit gray color. Now I'm gonna coming in here. That's just the light shape, and we're gonna have a little bit darker shape a little bit later. Okay, and use this brush. You can actually suggest that very rough jacket edge. You can make that more like tree. Okay, that's good. Like that. Very nice. Okay, onto this side. Also give a little bit. And at this point, you can directly painting into the top over there if you want to. Take a look at the top of the beach, like that. And this also, but this is wet, so we're going to come back in a little bit. Okay, like that. So we come back over here to paint that in a moment. And let's take a look at everything come together as just pretty nicely at this point. And I think the sky still need a little bit time, so we can light up a little bit over here, make it smoother. So we're gonna leave this a little bit later, okay? And you don't have to do it right at this moment. Why don't we come into use the calligraphy brush and use very much the same color over here. I think this is already dry, so we can come back over here. You look at the color of the sand, it actually a little darker than the reflection of the sky, right? So take these three colors together. Okay, if you want it to be a little bit more gray, a little bit more blue, that would be a little bit more blue color, right? This is good, like that. And mix that a little bit more yellow. Okay, this is pretty good. Let's see. And I think this is fine. We're gonna pick that color in here. Okay, like that. That's a little bit shadow side. Okay, here you go. Okay, that's good. A little bit more edge over here, a little bit edge over here, and over here too. Have a little bit edge coming over here. Here you go, like that. Okay, this is good. So I'm gonna have that a little bit water and soften that a little bit. Okay, that's good. All right, coming a little bit closer. Now coming on this side, I'm gonna gradually bring that in. Now this is getting interesting. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit, maybe a little bit brighter. So just get a little bit yellow and red. And here you go, like that. And coming over. And here you go. And we can have a lot darker at the bottom. So as I have this forming going up a little bit, actually pointing the attention into this mountain is kind of interesting. Going to take a look at the other shape. Okay, look at it again, a little big shape, and coming over here. Here you go, like that. Coming all the way over here, and then another shape. Have a little bit darker, a little bit more blue. Okay, here we go, like that. That's good. And I'm gonna have something very, very dark. The blue and the red together. Let's take a look. Over here. Can you see that? Over here like this. Very nice. And since we're having this, why don't I also put a little bit darker color over here too? And now start getting the dark and light balance. Okay, here we go. Okay, a little bit shadow. Like that. And having a little bit darker color over here too. And a little bit dark color over here too. And don't be afraid of wet into wet. And put it on to see how it take it. Okay, here we go. Like that. And have a little bit over here. The dark color right over here. This is good. A little bit dark color over here too. And that's good. Alright. We're going to have some dark color. And we're going to have this color a little bit darker, a little bit bigger. Like that. This is good. I'm going to have that a little bit darker over there too. Okay. And we're going to have maybe just a little bit tiny more red like that. Maybe a little bit too much. I'm going to have the dry brush. I like the dry brush effect, especially when you're painting the beach. Okay. I'm going to see. I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to have that open up like this. And I'm going to have that a little bit like the direction over here this way. And seeing that. That's good. Come all the way. And all the way like that. And here you go. Seeing that. Let's twist the brush a little bit. Coming all the way here. And all the way here. That's good. A little bit over there. That's good. A little bit darker. Okay, here you go. A little bit more. Like dry brush on the rock. Like that. Okay, come back to do a little bit more. Okay, a little bit dry brush over here. And a little bit dry brush over there. And we're going to have a little bit blue-gray color for the wave. And that's good. Have a little bit more. A little bit more shape. A little bit more like that. And we can actually put, you see that like a little by little. Actually, the things come together. And step by step. Okay, have this is the reflection of the this whole the Rocky Mountain. Okay, I'm gonna have this a little bit darker, like that. Okay, here we go. Now getting there, a little bit softer over here. Okay, it's time to going back to the sky. How about that? And when the sky is good and we touch up on the hill, it will be fine. Now I'm going to take a look at the blue color. Okay, have the little bit blue. Now I'm going to come back over here. Make this, okay, a little bit. That's good. And soften that a little bit. And that's just fine. And a little bit over here. Okay, here you go. And I'm going to have this a little bit more clear. And I have that a little bit more coming over here. That's just good. I'll try to make the sky a little bit more dramatic. So I'm going to have this. Just use the clean brush, kind of like that, going up. Okay, that's good. A little bit coming over here. And a little bit softer, like that. Yes, you see, you don't need to worry about that. You don't have to make everything, to finish at the beginning. You can always come back, we work on it. And there's enough technique that we know that we can fix anything. And over here, coming a little bit softer, like that, connect into here. Squint your eye too, and so you can see things a little bit better. Okay, softer over here. Okay, now the sky, a little bit more intentional, a little bit more moving. So I'm going to have this a little bit lighter, like that. Okay, like that, going up over here. So that's good. That's what I want. Now let's tidy up the painting and get it done. And what we're going to do, we're going to paint in the shadow side of the this is still dry. This is pretty good. We can paint on that. So let's paint into the shadow side of the mountain. Okay, gonna get a little bit red with the blue. Okay, here we go. A little bit more. Okay, this is good. Now let's take a look. Right here, we're also gonna give a little bit light shape on the mountain over there. This is, here we go. And come up a little bit. This is good. I see that's seeing the three-dimensional, right? When you have the light and when you have the shadow, and it's just look 3D. That's very simple thing. And this is universal. You can use that for any subject matter. And doesn't matter portrait or landscape or still life. Okay, like that. That's good. I'm gonna have open up a little bit more on this side. That's good. Now I'm gonna have now the shadow side of this over here. That's good. Coming down over here, I'm gonna have a little bit green shade. That's good. Now I'm gonna have just the middle of the brush over there. It's just push it down like that. You have a natural blending. Okay, that's good. Okay, now I'm gonna have the brush, dry brush like that. Have let go some of the color. So I'm gonna have that. Here you go. Here you go. Now I'm gonna have that a little bit texture for the tree. This is good. Go a little bit more like that. Perfect. Okay, now coming on to this side, I'm gonna also have the texture on the edge over here, and you can have just a few line, some texture line coming down like that, and I have a couple more. This is good, like that. Now you can see the mountains. It's pretty good. Now we need to give a little bit more texture on the light side, but it's pretty good. I'm gonna get a little bit light, warmer color, right? A little bit lighter red color over here, and like that. That's good, like that. That's good enough. And the bottom over here, I'm gonna start adding a little bit more yellow with the, here you go, with the blue color. And get a little bit more yellow. And here you go. Now I'm gonna put that right in here. That's good. A little bit tiny. Make it feel like a little bit more green. And this is good. Also a little bit more over here too. Okay. Now I'm gonna using very much the same color and going up to the top of the mountain, but it's just not so bright. So you have a little bit red color into it, complementary color, right? Okay, a little bit more yellow. Keep mixing the color. Get a little bit blue. That's just good. Now I'm gonna open up the brush. Okay, that's good, like that. That's important. Okay, that's coming like this. Okay, this is good. A little bit more. Okay, there's the dry brush. Okay, that's good. Like that. Look at that. That's tap, 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 tap. That make it feel, look like maybe a little bit more tiny blue color. Okay, that's just a little bit more tiny blue. Now here we go, like this. Okay, here we go, right there. And I'm gonna tap on it, just right at the top over here. They're seeing that shape, very nice, like that. And it's gonna get a little bit more blue color very soon. I'm gonna have this coming, the dry texture coming up over here too. Just tap, tap, tap on it. You see that? It's very simple. We're gonna have a few vertical line. Okay, it will be wonderful. Okay, like that. Okay, look at that. Okay, like that. A little bit lighter. Coming down over here. Okay, this is only for the light side, right? And the shadow side is going to be darker. Okay, here we go. This is good. We can have that over here too. And Okay, here we go. A little bit darker color over here. This is good. Now we can mix a little bit darker color. How to mix a darker color? Just get a little bit more red and the blue color in it. Right? It's so simple. So that's good. Now I'm going to take a look. This on this side, most of the dark color over here, like that. And the shadows color. Okay, here you go. It may be too dark. We're going to see. Okay, here we go. I'm going to have a little bit more. Now, see a little bit more. Like seeing that the little bit wet into wet. Looks very nice, like right here. And coming on to this side, now we're gonna get the dry brush again, okay? Let go some of the wet, very much water, right? So tap, tap, tap on it, that's good. Tap, tap on it, okay? And here you go. Here we go, like tap, tap, tap on it, and get the impression of the tree, get the shape, very much the shape, okay? The shape is very important. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Like that. Okay, a little bit over here too. Okay, now coming on to this side, the shadow side of the rock. I'm gonna have a little bit darker. Here you go, some dry brush over here too. This is also perfect timing. This is just about getting dry. Okay, I have that coming down. That's good. And a little bit more like texture. And a little bit more on this side. That's good. And coming over here, and I'm gonna have just a little bit more blue color. Here you go, coming back over here, and a little bit more. Okay, like that. A little bit darker. This is pretty good. We're getting there. And here you go, like that. So you know there's something over here we can try. That would be you can do a little scratching, but I don't have a scratcher over here, so we're gonna let go of that. But over here I'm gonna have that a little bit softer, like that. Here we go. If you have a palette knife, you can scratch there's a vertical line over here. This is very nice. Okay, now come back over here and make a little red and the blue color. A little bit tiny more. You don't have to mix too much, okay? Now this is good. Now I'm gonna have a little big line coming like that, and here you go. Yeah, here we go. There's a little bit line like that, so that's good. A little bit more vertical line. There's some vertical line. Ooh, look at that. Very nice. Okay, that's good. And over here too. Now, here we go. Now, since the mountain is done, and then everything looks come together, I have important that wrap around this main object. Okay, here you go. I'm going to have the bottom over here a little bit darker, like this. That's good. Like that. I'm going to have a little bit dry brush coming down. This is good. I can see that. This is very much come together. Now I'm going to have this a little bit softer. Okay, this is good. And the mountain over here looks very nice. I'm going to have this a little bit more coming up like a vertical. Okay, here you go. Like that. Okay, this is good. And I'm going to have just a little bit tiny over here. Like that. But that is a little bit farther away, so we don't have to have too much contrast. Just a little bit. Okay, like that. Okay, now we're going to finish the wave, and by just having a little bit blue color, like a blue-gray color, so not really that clear, but we're gonna just put a little bit shape. You see how things come together like gradually. No, not like I say you can like one step, okay, And always go with big to small. You can have that a little bit thick and thin. This is pretty good. A little big wave over here. Okay, like that. A little bit smaller. This is good. Now you see that? It feels like it's just a wave, right? It's just the beach. Okay, that's good. Okay, and some rock over here too. And this is good. And we're also going to have some reflection of this coming over here. You can see that. And here we go. A little bit bigger, like that. You see that? That's the reflection of that. And carry on to over here. That's the reflection of that. Okay, this is pretty good. I can go a little bit more to the right side. You can have that. That's just good. Okay, now I'm going to have tiny a little bit more darker for the reflection of the hill. So I'm going to have a little bit red into here. This is good. A little bit tiny more red. A little bit tiny more red. This is good. Like that. And we're going to see this side is the shadow side. So I make this side a little bit darker. Like that. That's good. Like that. And also over here, a little bit darker too. Okay, like this. Nice. Right, everything in order. Okay, here we go. A little bit more like that. And that's good. And I can have a little bit tiny coming onto this side. A little bit tiny, like that. That's a reflection. That's good. Now I'm going to have a little bit darker color for the darker shadow side. Okay, seeing that, I can have a little bit darker over here. And wrap around over here, have a little bit darker over here too. That's nice. I'm going to have a couple rocks over here. Where I'm going to put it? I'm going to put it right here. That's fine. I'm going to have a little bit over here too. Okay, a little bit darker color, rock. Okay, it's good. And take a look at anything else. Okay, here we go. And I have a little bit shape over there. And I have this a little bit longer. This a little bit clear. I'm going to have this coming down a little bit more straight forward. Oh, I like that so much. I'm going to have that over here. And coming up like this. And a little bit over there. And also over here, I can see that a little bit more kind of gray color. It's more like a reflection of this. Okay, like that. It's pretty nice. Okay, now again, and for this, we're also going to use the toothbrush as well. But I want to have this side even darker, okay? Okay, the shadow side even darker. Okay, I want that to be a lot darker because it needs to be heavier. And over here too, also keep a little bit wetness, okay, like that. Okay, that's good. Okay, a lot interesting. And a little bit more interesting over here, a little bit more shape, a little bit over here. That's very good. Okay. And also a little bit blue color on the top over here too. I'm going to have that a little bit more over here. That connect that, the little bit wet into that. But I'm going to have not just blue color. See, they have a little bit more red into it. Okay, like that. That's good. I'm going to have this a little come out a little bit more. That's good. I'm going to have that coming out a little bit over here as well. So the wood over here should be talk about is balance. And the balance is very important in a painting. It's a harmony. Okay, that's as good, a lot better this way. Okay, like that. And the bottom over here, I'm gonna have a little bit tiny. So this takes a little bit extra time for this painting. And get a little bit more yellow. And I'm gonna have this, actually have this a little bit more brown color at the footer, like that. And coming over here, here we go, like that. Have a little bit shape. Deduct that, like over there. And then the toothbrush effect. Now I'm gonna just use the toothbrush, pick this color and this color. Yeah, get a little bit yellow, get a little red. So that's too much. Get a little bit blue. Okay, this is good. Now I'm gonna just give it a little bit at the bottom over here. Okay, that's for the sand beach. It's very good. If that's too much, you can always leave it, take it out. Okay, that's just good. And over here, that's a little bit too clear. So now I'm gonna have this a little bit softer. So I don't want that retain too much attention. That's just good. Okay, and I'm gonna remove some of the mark. This is good. Now this painting is finished. Okay, how you guys been doing so far? And I'm gonna take a look at the number 4 for today. I'm gonna take this out. And next one. Okay, let me do a little adjusting to see they are right on the left and the right. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the top and the bottom. How's you guys doing? Anyone watching that, following on YouTube? And do you have any questions? Please type it in, and I'm gonna take a look and give you some answer in a moment. And hello, Mary. How are you doing? Good to see you there. You're good. I'm gonna coming over here. That's good. Readjusting. And okay, I'm gonna getting in a little bit more over here. A little bit more over here. Let's see. And let's see. Okay, we're gonna come into the next painting. So this one is a lot of wet into wet, and it's gonna be very, very exciting. And let's see, the same thing. Start from composition. This is a lady or young lady riding a horse into their evening, I would say into the sunset. So let's take a look at how are we going to divide the paper. Okay, that's very important. Get a little bit orange color. Okay, don't really need that much pink. Okay, let's take a look at the whole shape. Important is from here all the way come down like this, a little bit, almost like a little bit more air shape, like coming over here. Okay, so let's put that down. Like that's important. Okay, right over here. They don't have to have it connected. So coming down over here like that. That's one shape. And I know there are lots of people afraid of, like, oh, you put the watercolor paint on the paper. It's kind of horrible. Not worry too much about. There's too much thing we need to worry about already in life. So just watercolor painting. Have fun, right? So let's take a little bit orange, red color. Let's take a look at the whole shape over here. This main figure, we're going to put it right here, right? This is the center line. Now we're going to talk about center line more and more in the portrait painting. So top over here, let's get it like that. That's the tail of the horse coming down over here, like that, all the way down over here, like that. Just think about shape. So both sides of the horse, right over here like that. This is good, right? This is about like a little bit less than 2/3. Okay, this is a little bit lower. This is about it. This is good. So just think about the head. Her head is about right here, right the center, right? So this is good. Don't worry about. It's gonna be a lot darker than this, and then about 2/3 from the shoulder to down over here like this. Just think about the whole big shape, guys. The whole big shape. Okay, like that. Coming over here. Okay, the whole big shape. Here you go, like that. That's good. Just think about the whole big shape. This come out a little bit more. And then see the horse. Like that. That's good. We can actually use a little bit more red. Okay, here we go. Like just put a little red in here. And also the hair coming out like that. That's good. Right. It's going to be a lot darker. So no worry too much. So we're going to directly paint maybe the shape of the leg. Right. Okay. Take a look. And whether or not is the shape, the location is correct already. And come a little bit more curved like that. So this, the legs coming out over here. Okay, and the leg coming here. This is good. And this about the length is 2 head location. Okay, that's good. Like that. This is pretty good. And coming onto this side. Okay, here you go. And coming down over here is matching the left side and the right side. This is a little bit lower. That's very good. Like that. Wonderful, right? And then the horse. Now, of course, the horse is very important in this painting. And this the horse, and then this the, think about that, from the top of her head to the bottom of her, which is the top of the back of the horse, and very much the same as from here to the end of the shadow, right? See that? That's, you know what I mean? It's from here to here, like that. We can have a little bit gray color coming like this, coming over here. And then there come the light shape. And from here to here, it goes to from here to the bottom of the leg, right? It's very easy to measure, maybe a little bit shorter, like right over here. That's good. Look at the vertical line, That's the shape of the leg of the horse, like that. So let's make a little bit. Are you with me? Okay, this is good. I'm gonna have that over here, like that. So the side of the horse coming in over here. So we can find the leg, and we'll be able to do that very quickly. Okay, very easily, effortless. Okay, here we go. Okay, we need to move that a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna have the horse coming in a little bit more like that. All right, that's good. And take a look over here in the middle, there's shadow. Okay, and take a look on this side of this leg. How far that apart? Over here, like that. We're gonna talk about more about the anatomy of the animals. And if you're interested, take a look at on our Discord. We have under the clap area, we have a clap holder as for the animal painting. Okay, I'm going to soften that a little bit because that is a little bit too wide. So take care of that a little bit later when I come back. Okay, here you go. Coming a little bit over here, you can see the side. See a little bit more shadow over here. That's just good. And then we can see the shape of the horse over here. And that's just very good. Very good, very good, very good. That's like that. And the top over here. And take a look at this. Can come in a little bit earlier. Coming to the leg. That's the side. And that's the leg can come in a little bit more. And look at that with me together. That's good. Like that. Okay. Now the leg right over here. And then the shoe. This shoe right there. Okay. That's good. That's good. Try to get it as accurate as we can. And then the top over here, a little bit more higher. See that? Now we're preparing all this. Now this is good. Now the rest is going to be fun, right? So I'm just gonna have a little yellow color preparing the shape of the hair over here. I'm gonna have that a little bit over here. Just use this to mark the location. And there's a little bit more yellow and actually light orange color. Take a little bit red. It's a little bit orange color. That's as good. That's as good. Gonna have a little bit orange. We're also seeing the front leg right over here too, like that. That's good. So wonderful. And we can see that little bit light shape over here too. And we're going to keep that. All right. Now we're going to start the painting. All right. We're ready. Now here's what we're going to do. We are going to start from the sky over here. What color is supposed to be? I'm going to just use this color. A little bit more like a warm gray color. Right? Have a little bit red into it. All right, I'm going to just paint it like that. Okay, know what you want. Just do it. Okay, get the red color. Here you go. And paint that all over. That's good. I'm going to clean that a little bit over here. That's good. Like that. That's good. That's good. Don't be scared. It'll be fun. Okay, right here. Okay, that's good. Now from here, wet into wet. It's going to be very, very fun. Okay, on top of the shoe. And that's coming in a little bit more on here. All right, let's get orange color. Okay, orange color, yellow, and the red. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Now, just have this, tap on it. That's good. Wet into wet. You see, how fun is it? Okay, like that. Come a little bit more onto this, and lead the color down, and coming over here. Whew. Okay, and coming under. Now keep going. I'm gonna get a little bit darker. As first orange color. If you want to be darker, you have to have a little bit blue color, right? Get a little bit blue then. Okay, that's good. A little red. Okay, now coming around. You see, we're gonna leave a little light shape. And a little light shape over here. A little light shape outside the shape, outside the body of the horse. Okay, focus. One thing at a time. Okay, here we go. Like that. A little bit more coming over here. That's good. Okay, don't get scared. Trust yourself. You can do it. Okay, here we go. You have a little bit more. Like that. Give a little shape over there. And over here. Come a little bit outside. The inside over there, it has a little bit the shape of the other legs at the front. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna take care of the others a little bit later. Coming down over here, that's good. Now, I'm gonna get a lot thicker color right over here, like that. And I'm going to just use the corner of this. Here you go. Now I'm gonna do that. Just a little bit vertical line like this. Okay. It looks like a little bit too early at this point. So at this point, I'm going to light it up a little bit over here. Make that a little bit softer. Okay, that a little bit lighter. Okay, all the way coming to the leg. Okay, here you go. Like that. Light it up a little bit. Just that's wet into wet. Okay, that's here we go. Like light up a little bit. And it will get very light. And so prepare that. You are gonna come back again soon to maybe go another round, right? I'm gonna get the little bit orange and put it over here. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna coming back over here and coming a little bit over here, a little bit darker, a little bit more. Get a lot more orange. Get a little bit blue. That's good. Now it's a little bit darker. That's good, like that. And tap it in. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna also tap that in over here. Okay. Now this is good. I'm gonna use the calligraphy brush. Now watch. And I'm gonna just take that orange color and come in over here. Move the color a little bit and have that. Get a little bit outside. That's good. And come down over here a little bit. And also use this and have a few lines. That's good. And now I'm going to take this orange color. Now here we go. It's time. And coming down. And coming down. Perfect timing. Get a little bit closer and closer because of perspective. Right? Like that. That's good. And I'm gonna go a little bit thicker color. And a little bit blue. Get a little bit red. Here you go. And a little bit more blue. Here you go. Like that. And here you go. Get a little bit dry brush. Like that. This is good. Yeah, this is good. Okay, this is good. We're going on to the other side. So I'm going to get a little bit yellow color. And the top over there, I'm going to have some a little bit softer like that. A little bit color right over here coming onto. So this is very much like use it to wet the foundation. Okay, have a little bit more yellow like that. This is good. Now I have this very interesting. Okay, now coming down over here. Okay, we'll come back a little bit more, a little bit later. And here's what we're going to do. I'm going to come back with the flat brush. Now I'm going to get a little bit more red color. Here you go. The red color. Here you go. Right here. So, from here on, and this going to be very, maybe a little bit too wet. So I'm going to lift up the water over here. And there's too much. Okay, I'm going to lift up it. So otherwise, you cannot mix the color that you want. I'm going to take it up. This is good. Now I'm going to get a little bit more red. Get the blue color. Here you go. You seeing that? We need some darker color right here. Darker color right over here. That's good. That's good. More. A lot more. Okay. Coming down over here. Okay, here you go. Look at that. That's good. I'm going to get a little bit more yellow because we want it to be feeling a little bit more brown. Okay, so I'm going to get a lot more yellow. That's good. Like that. And get a lot more yellow. It's going to be more brown. Okay, here we go. Coming a little bit closer. A little bit more yellow and the red. It's good. Like this. Here you go. Come a little bit closer. That's good. Like that. A little bit softer. And here you go. Take a look at outside the horseback. Coming over here. That's good. Coming a little bit lower. Coming the outside. I'm going to take a look at the shape of the leg coming over here. Okay, that's good. Coming in tiny little more. That's good. Now take a look at the shoe. That's good. Like that. Okay, wonderful. And coming right under. Like that. Okay. Now let's take a look. Keep coming down over here. And the legs is merged into, except over here, leave a little bit tiny gap. Okay, like that onto this side. And that, good. And now I'm going to come into the top over there. I'm going to get some even darker color. Okay, a little bit more like this. Here you go. A little bit more over here. Like that. Okay. And I'm going to have a little bit more yellow into here. And a little bit more yellow. Here you go. Like that. I'm going to get a little bit water. Try to have a little bit more feeling of very, 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 very soft. Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm going to have a little bit water. Okay, get a little bit yellow. Get a little bit tiny more red. This is good. Okay, that's good. Like that. That's good. And that's good. This is great. Now I'm going to coming back over here. Continue with the flat brush. Now get the more red color. Here you go. So not just change the color, also seeing the value change. Okay. So now I have the little red color over there. That looks very good already. Now I'm going to just light it up over here. Okay. Because I'm going to have a little bit yellow in here. Okay. That's light up a little bit. Okay. Feeling a little bit yellow shape over here. Okay. That's just good. And light up a little bit more. Okay. This is good. And now I'm going to continue. Okay, coming over here. And a little bit more red. Keep going until this side. A little bit more blue. And here we go. A little bit more red. Like that. This is good. A little bit darker over here. Okay. On the top over here. Can be a little bit darker. Into here, maybe darker, have a little bit more blue. A lot more blue. Okay, over here. I'm going to just put the blue color in here. You see that? And like this. This needs to be the darkest color. That's very good. That's good. Over here, a little bit darker over here too. And now the bottom over here appear to be a little bit more brown. So I'm going to get the yellow over here. Get a little bit more brown, get a little bit red, a little bit more over here like that. I'm gonna wash that over and have a little bit tiny more yellow over here. That's good. Like that. Yeah, this is good. A little bit lighter, right? Always look for the value while you're looking at the color. This is good. That's the more horizontal coming over. Now I'm gonna do that over here too. Now coming a little bit more over. Like that. I'm gonna have that a little bit more softer right over there. Now you see the atmosphere is very, very important in the painting. You have to create that at the beginning, okay, and not later, because I'm gonna have that coming a little bit over. That may be too clear, so I'm gonna have a little bit more brown color coming back in. So get a little bit red, a little bit more yellow. Right, and then get a little bit more blue. That's over here. That's good. A little bit more yellow. Here we go. Like that. Okay. A little bit more. Just use the large brush. Just put it on. That's good. Okay. Now you see the whole atmosphere looks very nice. And I'm gonna have just get the yellow color. Get the clean yellow. Right, put it here. Here you go. Like that. Beautiful. Look at that. That's the glowing feeling. Maybe the yellow can be a little bit higher over here. Like that. Moving up a little bit more. And I'm gonna have that moving a little red, moving closer into that. That's good. Like that. I can have the yellow moving out a little bit more. Okay. And I'm going to have this just moving in over here. Like that. That's just good. Okay. That's very good. I like that. Okay, this is good. Now I come back to the other side and get the yellow and the red. I'm going to come back over here. I'm going to have this, make it a little bit more brighter as we predict. It will look not bright enough, right? So I'm going to have that a little bit more. Coming there, a little orange here. And give a little bit more, tap on it. And also connect that over here with the same color. Like that. It's a kind of continuous coming over here. Okay, here you go. Over the body. It's good. Like this. Okay, a little bit more. Now coming here. That's good. Connect that over. And now I have a little bit texture. Oh, here you go. And over here too. And here you go. Like this. A little bit soft in the distance. Okay, this is very good. I'm going to have a little bit yellow. Now working into between these two legs. And that is a bigger shape. Okay, that's just the gap. You can see that, the gap of that. Now gradually we're working into the horse. Okay, here we go, like that. And here you go, like this. That's good. And the horse over here, a little bit darker, right? A little darker. Okay, here you go. And we're going to have this coming down. That's not really that thick. That's just good. I'm going to have that coming down over here. I'm going to have that a little bit more. A little bit darker. Here you go, like that. Very good. I'm going to have a little bit catch the shadow on this side too. Okay, that's good. And maybe start add the color into the horse. And it's not white. Have a little bit more like the purplish color. So I'm going to have this. A little bit blue coming over here. You see that? That's good. Don't worry about it's going to be wrong. Nothing wrong. Okay, here you go. Okay, coming over here like this. Okay, like that. So we're going to make the color a little bit lighter on the top over there. So we can make the outside a little bit darker so we can make it a little bit more clear. Okay, that's just good. Like the top over there. And now we're going to have a little bit more red and very much a little bit more brown on the side over here. You're seeing this is the shadow side. Can you see it? The shadow side coming all the way down over here. Just make it darker. Gonna get a little bit more blue into that too. Okay, here we go. That's good. Like that. Ooh, that's very dark. Maybe not so dark. Here you go. Now coming on to this side, and the tail is a lot darker, so not worry about that too much, because this is good. Now coming over here, coming down over here. Here you go. Gradually connect to the shape. That's good. Like that. This is everything about shape. Okay? That's good. And over here too. I'm going to make that shape a little bit more clear. A little bit darker too. Okay? Like that. That's the belly. The bottom. That's good. And also a little bit shape over here too. Okay? Wonderful. And after you drive, we're going to come back to paint the leg of the girl and the body, and also fix that issues, and that will be almost there. Okay, and let's see, anything else we're supposed to be doing? I think this is pretty good over here. And take a look on this side. This is good. And the sky looks very nice. And maybe the time we're gonna painting into the head of the girl. All right, let's take the dark color, which is the red color right over here, and we're gonna take a look. Take a look at the shape of the head right over here. Like that. That's good. Maybe a little bit tiny more red. Okay, take a little bit red over here. That's good. And see, everything fit into the atmosphere. Okay, that's good. Like that. Okay, here we go. Keep going. That's good. I'm going to have a little bit tiny more red. Okay. Let's see. Coming to the shoulder over here. Okay. And the shoulder over here, a little bit more red. Okay. Coming over here. That's just good. coming down like this. Very nice. You can see that the painting come to the end just in a few minutes. Okay, it's right timing. That's good. Look at the elbow. You know they're anatomy proportion, right? They're a normal adult. The shoulder to the elbow is equals to 1 1/3 this length of their head. This is good over here. So yeah, come to learn with us. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of interesting classes coming up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, here we go. That's good. Coming the elbow over here on this side. You don't have to make it very all clear. Okay, it can be a little bit softer, like that. That will be fine. And coming down over here. That's good. So it's maybe you have to wait until a little bit more dry, so it's not worry about. You can wait, always can wait a couple minutes. Don't have to be too long. Here we go. Now I'm gonna make the shoulder on this side a little bit more clear. Here we go. This shoulder a little bit higher. Can you see that? A little bit higher. Here we go. That's good. Like this. That's good. Maybe come out a little bit more. Like that. Yeah, and take a look at this side. Look, analyze it, and paint. Okay, over here. Out a little bit tiny more. That's beautiful. Yeah, the elbow a little bit more rounded. That's good. I'm gonna have a little bit more blue from the hair. It looks like that hair coming down a little bit darker. Okay, right here. Okay, maybe too dark. Okay, I'm gonna get back a little bit red over here. Keep coming down. Look at that. The shoulder over here could be the hair coming down over here, all cover. Okay, and I'm gonna shape the brush. Now I'm gonna have that very tiny hair. And over here, look at that. That's good. Like that, beautiful. A little bit more. Oh, this is good. I'm gonna take a look at. There's something, a little shape over here. Okay. Like that. This is very good. Okay. That's good. We can have a little bit more pattern on her back. Like that. Draw a little bit. Okay, like that. That's good. A little bit. Like that. Okay. That's good. And right on the shoulder, I'm going to have a little bit more red. Let's put a little red right in here. Okay, like that. Wet into wet. Have this a little bit glowing. That's good. Okay. Now I'm going to come into the horse. Say, get a little bit yellow into here. A little bit darker brown color. Let's take a look at right over here in the tail. That's good. Just a little bit darker. So there's always something darker than the color that it is in the surrounding. In that case, you don't have to make it or painting around, because of is the color you're painting actually already in is going to be in the color that you are painting in this area, like that. The back over here, I'm gonna have that a little bit lighter. Okay, here we go. That's good. So I'm going to have just tiny, a little bit more red color over here. Just look at the brush pointing to the middle over here. So here you go. Like that. That's good. Coming down. Very nice. Over here too. Like that. That's great. And I'm going to paint the outside. Make that a little bit more clear. So here we go. And so using the outside to making the shape of the horseback a little bit more clear. Now here we go. Now I'm going to make this warm brown color. Here we go. Now I'm going to have using the brush tip facing inside. Can you see it? Like that. Okay. Like that coming in. Beautiful. Like that. Wonderful. So I'm going to have this color blended into the outside. And that's how we make that a little bit more clear on the horseback. Right? We also can soften that a little bit over here to make that a little bit more connected. That's good. This is good. Okay. Have that color. And the outside, softly blend it in. This is good. All right. That's good. Now we're going to continue with the brown color. Now it's not really something that can stand out too dark. And look at the leg here. Okay, here we go. Like that. Okay, coming down over here. Look at it again. Okay, like that. Very good. Okay. And look at the shoe over here. A bit more like that. And a little line over here. That is good. We're going to take a look at the other side. Very much there. Okay, here. Going to have that in a little bit. Okay, that's good. It's good to have a little light on the outside. That's good. A little light shape coming over here. And coming down over here. That's the leg. That's the shoe. Okay. A little bit more like that. And look at the shoe over there. Get a little bit more lighter, a little bit more red. Okay. Maybe a little bit more yellow. A little bit more like light brown orange color. Here we go. Have that. A little big shoe. Like this. That's good. And the back over here, the heel coming in a little bit more. That's good. Okay. That's good. And take a look on this side. That's good. Like that. And the bottom need to be have a little bit tiny lighter. Okay, so have a little bit tiny lighter brown color over here. So it doesn't have to be so bright. Okay, that's good. Now, coming back to take a look at the horse leg. You know, you probably already lose your patience, but try to keep it. Okay, keep it together. Like over here, a little bit darker. That's good. Over here, a little bit darker. And coming down. And on this side, a little bit more. And coming over here, a little bit more. Here we go. The bottom over here, a little bit darker. Almost there. This is good. And a little bit darker color over here. Okay. And down over here. And the up over there, get a little bit more red. Here we go. A little bit more red. Here you go. That's just good. And down over there, get a little bit more red. Here we go. Over here, a little bit more red. Okay, here you go. A little bit more red. Okay, over here. That's good. Connect that over. Look at that. It's a fantastic, very interesting, changing. And okay, that's good. And the leg over here can be a little bit darker too. Okay, just a little bit tiny. Okay, that's good. Like that. Okay, that's good. Okay, wonderful. And now I'm going to take a look at the bottom over here. Have a little bit more the texture right here from the catch the shadow, and a little bit more blue. And here you go, a little bit more catch the shadow. Perfect, like that. And here we go, a little bit more catch the shadow. Here you go. Ooh, I love the dry brush. Can you see that? Yeah, nice. Very nice. Get a little bit more, tiny more blue. Here you go. Like that. Okay, a little bit dry brush coming in. That's good. Like that. And what else do we need to do, huh? And I know, toothbrush, right? I'm going to have that little bit line coming over here. And a little bit dry brush over here. I'm also going to move the color a little bit more over here. Dry brush. Okay, try it. Okay, don't worry about it. So if it not coming to the way you want it, it's fine. Okay, could be better. If that's good. Okay, and now see the whole thing come together. Very, very soft and nice. And look at the top over here. Something going up, going down over here. I'm going to soften it. Here you go. That's good. Just remove it. Here you go. There's some wet from the top. Yeah, coming down. This is good. Now I'm going to do one more round. Okay, one more round right in here. I'm going to have the wet a little bit more. Okay, here we go. I'm going to do that one more round like that. Okay, like that. A little bit more. Here you go. Here you go. A little bit softer. Like that. Here you go. That's good. I'm going to make it even softer. Okay, a little bit more. And here we go. And onto this side. That's good. Okay. Now this is good. I'm going to have a little bit more red. Okay, a little bit more red over here. A little bit more red right over here. See that glowing. Okay, over here. Look at that too. And that's good. Like that. Oh, look at that. How beautiful is it? Okay, now on the ground, I love this softness. I'm going to just soften that a little bit up, a little bit more. Use this brush. Very easy. And now I'm going to use the toothbrush again. Okay, on the ground, have some very nice dirt. So I'm going to just take a little bit more blue, mix into this. Okay, take a look at that. Okay, right over here, like this. Okay, look at that. Look at all the dirt on the ground. Okay, even on this side. Like that. Very nice. So, what I'm going to do, some of the area, maybe a little bit too much, just light it up. Okay, take it up. That's just fine. Over here, maybe too much, light it up. That would be fine. Okay, and then this painting is finished. As how easy to do the wet into wet. It looks very beautiful. Light up a little bit over here. That's good. Okay, that is not the painting. And actually over here, if you can see this, and have a little bit, here you go, a little bit orange color coming over here, a little bit brighter. Okay, there's a little bit. Okay, here you go. There's a little bit. Like over here, seeing that, a little bit like that's good. Also, this can be a little bit more. That's good. A little bit brighter. And have a couple line coming over here. That's good. And the bottom over here, a little bit darker too. That is good. Okay. That's good. Okay. Maybe the top over there, just a little bit more red. Just a little bit. Okay, that's a little bit. Also a little bit dimmer. Okay, that's good. Right. And maybe showing a little bit red on the top over here. Okay, like this, a little bit more. Okay, now this another painting. Okay, we're going to the next one. Okay, take a look at right over here. Okay, that's here. So I'll file that in. Okay, and calibrate over here. That little bit in. The bottom, this is good. The top, this is good. All right, our next challenge. The next one, it will be a little bit easier now. We're going to paint this white flower. So we want to see that how we use two different blue color. And is one is the green shade blue color, one is the red shade blue color. We're going to the number 5 of this painting. I'm going to clean up a little bit over here because there's quite a bit of clean green color. So I'm going to at least make one space. Okay, a little bit more clean. That's just good. Now let's take a look. How we're going to paint this flower. And it can be very easy as well. It's not really that complicated. The first thing is, which is the main object? Which is right over here? Are you guys already changing with me? Okay, when you see, put it right in the middle over here, right? So what color we're going to use for the drawing, huh? So we're going to just use this a little bit more light greenish color. So one decision at a time. I'm going to make this the white flower a little bit bigger. So here you go. So if I want to make it bigger like that, yeah, this is one. This on this side. That's over here, like that. That's it, right? The first decision first. And the second one, we're going to think about this almost like a round shape. Okay, look at that. What's the bottom? What's the top? Right? It's a little bit more like look at oval shape. So take a look at that. And the bottom over here, I want to be a little bit lower. So that means the top would be here. And the bottom over here would be here. Okay? That's just good. We're going to have this up like this. Ooh, all the way up over here. And then see a little bit tip over here. Kind of interesting. And a little tip. So you guess what? we are going to paint the surrounding before we're going to paint the flower. Or you can paint a little bit inside the flower before we're going back to paint the surrounding, right? Look at that. That may be coming a little bit too much. Do you know what you can do? And we can just erase it. Okay, this is good. Just make it a little bit lighter. This is fine. And I'm going to use a little tissues. Okay, just lift up the wet, but don't scratch on the watercolor surface. Okay, a little bit lighter. That will be fine. If you want it to be, I'm going to lift it up. Okay, now you got to use the flat brush. Okay, here you go. You can do a 3-4 times. It's gonna be look very much gone. That's good. You see how easy that would be. Okay, that's good. Now we're gonna let it dry. Just like a 3 or 4 minutes. It's gonna dry, but we don't have to keep looking at that. That's supposed to be a little bit higher over here. So that means going to the other side. This coming down here, right? On the other side. So we're going to see that there's a leaf over here. And coming over here, like that. And coming down, okay? Like that. Coming a little bit down. This is good. And this is going to be here, okay? Ooh, that's already ready. I'm going to have that. Look at the angle, like that. Very good. Okay. Like right over here. Now having this side. And coming all the way in. Like that. And it can come out a little bit more. Like that. That's good. That's a whole shape over here. Coming down. And that's the... you can see the red shade blue color. The French ultramarine in the shadow side. Right? It's very simple. And we don't have to paint those. But maybe we want to paint those. Okay, let's paint those. Okay, let's kind of talk it out. Okay, I'm going to have just a little bit more red shade blue color. Okay, French ultramarine. Let's get a little bit more. Okay, here we go. Can you see that? I'm going to just paint it on like this. Oh, look at that. How beautiful, right? Can you see it? And coming over here. And it's going to also have a little bit yellow, have a little green shade inside the reflection because the surrounding, they are green color, right? Like that. I'm going to have a little bit tiny more. You see the green shade blue color. Very interesting. Like right over here, even a little bit more. Okay, that a little corner over there. Okay, right there. That's good. And then we're going to have the whole shape over here. Right? Whole shape over here. Can you see that? Okay. Right over here. Yeah. Right over here. Can you see it? Okay. And coming a little bit more. Have more yellow. Okay. Like that. Okay. That's good. Okay, the middle over here. Here we go. Like that. And here we go. That's good. Now I'm going to keep going with this color. Coming over here. See the shape? Squint your eyes. You can see the shape. Here we go. Like right here. Okay, a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, that's good. Like this. And we can overlay the yellow color if you want to, but you don't have to. Think about it now. I'm going to get a little bit more over here. That's a little bit more. A little bit more blue color. See that? That's beautiful. Like that. A little bit edgy over here. Okay, here you go. Like this. And this shape. Okay, beautiful. Like that. So you don't have to think flower because that is too much. Just think about just what color is it? That's good enough. Okay. In the middle over here, I'm going to get a little bit more yellow. Okay. A little bit more yellow coming down over here. See that? Coming a little bit more yellow color. And I guarantee after it dry, you're feeling kind of it need more color. So that would be something we need to come back to paint again. Okay, overlaid on top of that. So I'm going to have this a little bit more darker, a little bit more green. Look at the color. So beautiful, right? Agree with me? That's just good. That's good. Okay. And we're going to see what we can do. Okay. Just take your chances. I'm going to have a little bit yellow color over here too. We're going to have a little color yellow color over here too. You see that? That's just good. I'm going to have a little yellow color over here too. You see that? A little bit. Okay, like that. That's good. Get a little bit more blue connected. Okay, like that. Okay, that's good. Okay, right here. And have a little bit coming down like this. All right, I think we have enough fun. We come back to paint the flower a little bit, but we need to paint the whole outside. This side is already dry, so this side is still a little wet, right? So we're going to paint this side before we're coming back over here. Are you ready? Doesn't matter what we do. We're not painting the flower. We're painting the dark and light shape. Okay, can you see that? I'm just put the blue color over here. It need to be very dark. I'm going to take the red color, mix that right on the paper. This needs to be very dark, right? It doesn't matter. We just put the two colors together. Mix that right over there. Okay, this is good. Ready? Painting around over here. Okay, it's not about the flower. It's about the color. It's about the contrast, about the strength, about the composition. And here you go, coming in over here. Look at the edge. Okay, like that. I'm going to have a little bit over here. Okay, when you push the color, you need to tap on it and refill the color in. And I'm going to have a little bit more dark color. Here you go, like that. Look at it again as you go. Okay, coming out over here, like use this direction of the brush and coming in over here. Okay, that's good. Coming in over here. Okay, and the bottom over here. And coming out, there is something. Use this side, this corner, a little bit sharper. Okay, here we go. Like that. That's just good. Now, as we're coming down over here, and make the dark color right next to the shape. That's just good. Okay. And I'm going to keep going with the dark color. Okay. And we can add the green color, add the yellow color into it. So it will look more like green. But first, make the dark color on the paper. Okay. Going to have that right here. Take a look. And coming around over here. That's good. That curve a little bit. And coming down over here. Okay, a little bit curve, a little bit more. Okay, that's good. Right here. Okay, good. Coming over here. That's good. All right. Coming here. Okay, look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. Wonderful. I'm gonna have that. Okay. And I'm gonna have some a little bit light color. So I'm gonna get a little bit yellow color. And lighter, right? I'm gonna clean the brush first. I'm gonna get a little bit more yellow color. And a little bit more yellow color. Here we go. We're gonna have this light shape. Okay. I'm going to have the light shape down over here too. Okay, like this. And okay, now I'm going to have this a little bit light shape too. So I'm going to just put the yellow color over here. Here you go. Like that. And a little yellow color over here. Like that. That's good. And the rest is still going to be dark, right? I'm going to have this, the light coming through over here. That's good. And now I'm going to continue adding more dark color. Okay. Blue. So think about dark and light, dark and light, dark and light. Okay, it's no big deal. You can do that. The dark color just the blue and the red color together because yellow is too light. So I'm going to have it here. Now I'm going to take a look over here. Okay. And coming down a little bit, this corner. Okay, that's good. Like that. And moving in. And look at that. Just look at the corner of this brush. Okay, like this. Here you go. A little bit more over. That's good. Coming over here. Now coming out a little bit more. Like that. That's good. A little bit more curve. Okay, that's good. Curve a little bit more. Okay. That's good. Well, getting there. It seems like you don't have to even paint the detail. Just looking at the vast dark color surrounding the white paint, the white paper is already make a beautiful impression. Okay, that's good. Like that. They're coming in a little bit tiny more. Now coming on to this side. Okay, like this. A little bit more in. That's good. Like that. Okay. Now coming all the way over here. And now coming a little bit more onto this side. And the shape coming down over here. That's already good. Okay. That's good. We're going to talk about how to soften this edge a little bit. Now we're going to make this color coming all the way over here. That's good. Okay, like that. Coming in over here. Take that out. A little bit too much accumulate over there. Okay. Keep going. Over here. Almost there. We almost accomplish the whole large shape. Okay. So take a look at a little bit more blue over here. All right. Now I'm going to start adding some yellow color. Here we go. Get some yellow color. Yep. Get some yellow color. And now I'm going to just put it right over here. Can you see it? Now it become the green color. Get a little bit more yellow. Like that. Now I'm going to have this coming down. That's good. A little bit more over here. Now select it. That's good. And coming onto this side, just use half of the brush. That's good. And then I'm going to use a little bit more blue color, like over here. Now what I want to do, I'm going to make this a little bit more softer. Here we go. I'm going to use this corner. Come that in over here. And that's good. Like that. And give a little light shape over there. Now I'm going to have this Now that's how I make it soft. Now because that's still wet, so this is nice. That's good. So I never use lots of colors in the painting, right? So I'm gonna have that little bit, just a simple color palette. I'm gonna have a little bit more yellow coming over here, a little bit yellow over here too. Okay, like this. Just a little bit. That's it. Okay, that's good. That's good. And I'm going to take a look at maybe a little bit yellow over here too. That's good. Like that. Now it looks like a little bit green. Now I'm going to have a little bit yellow color over here. Like that. That looks a little bit green. Maybe a little bit more. That's good. Okay, have a little bit line coming over. Okay, that's good. A little bit line coming over, and also a little bit more yellow coming over here to make this feel like there's just another leaf over here. Okay, now look at that. Now that things all they come together, kind of pretty nice, isn't it? Now I'm going to have a little bit deeper color, even somewhere need to be even darker. So now I'm going to just get the blue and the red color. Can you see that? Just these two colors. And that's good. I'm going to have that a little bit more darker. I'm going to come to the side over here and make that a little bit darker. That's good. A little bit darker over here too. And a little bit darker color over there. Yeah, like that. This is good. And I'm going to have that a little bit darker over here. So after the color dries, always look light, and you need to go back to it again and again, and to reinforce your intention. That's good. I'm going to have this a little bit darker here too. Okay. And a little bit darker over here. I like that texture, so I'm going to keep that. I'm going to have that a little bit darker color. Okay, like that, a little bit darker color right here. Okay, like that. I'm going to have a little bit darker color right here. The shape over there, that's good. Look at the shape. Everything is all about mark making, as we all say that. And we're making the mark related, and that's the mark as is the shape. Now I'm going to have this, the shape, beautiful, like that, coming here. That's good. And I'm going to have that a little bit higher, a little bit more like that, divide it a little bit. That's good. Okay, that's good. Like that. And over here. That's good. Now the whole painting and the outside looks very interesting. I'm going to come in a little bit over here. Okay. That's good. Okay, here we go. Like that. Now, after all this work, I'm going to come back with the calligraphy brush. Now I'm going to come a little bit more darker green color. Now I'm going to come in here. You see this? We need to make this a little bit more clear, but having this a little bit darker color like this. Okay, that's good. Like that. And have a little bit shape coming this way. Okay. Now make that a lot more clear. Now I'm going to just use a little bit. That's good. I'm going to have a little bit shape, a little bit texture. Like that. That's good. Okay. That's good. A little bit texture. Maybe too much. So you maybe wanted to keep it a little bit more abstract, a little bit more clear. So if you think that's too much, too clear, take it out. It's everything is your artwork. You can do whatever you want. I'm going to have this a little bit more. And I want to have this a little bit more clear. That shape right over here. Like that. That's a little bit more. That's good. I want to have that here too. Make it a little bit more clear. Here you go. And make the inside a little bit more clear. That's good. Okay. And over here, I can make this a little bit more clear. Seeing that? That's good. I like that. It's a lot more. That's good. Okay, I can have a little line over here like that. Okay, here we go. And pretty good. And on this side, I'm going to have a little bit more green color. The yellow and the blue. I'm going to have a little bit more over here. That may be too much. I'm going to have a little bit more yellow. Okay. Okay, like that. On here. Okay, here we go. Over here too. That's wonderful. Like that, a little bit softer. That's good. Alright, now since the outside is already kind of good, I'm going to have this one more. Come and move that stem, this angle. Just making this like a little bit small flat brush. That's good. I'm going to have this also light up a little bit. I think this is enough. Now I'm going to come back to the flower. Now I'm going to have that, the inside over here looks just very nice. Now I'm going to have that a little bit. Okay, now we can see that how dark supposed to be, right? And here we go. Is you have to control the larger composition. Okay, that's very important. Always the case. I'm going to have that a little bit texture. Okay, that's good. Like that. Coming over here a little bit more clear. Okay, that's good. Like that, that's just good. And a little bit softer over here. Okay, that's just good. And I'm going to have a little bit yellow color. Just take a little yellow. That's good. Like seeing that, that's a little bit yellow color. Like that. And the bottom over here, a lot more yellow color. And here you go. Coming down over here, a little bit yellow. And the inside over here, have a little bit yellow. This is good. And actually have a little bit orange color. So I'm going to get a little bit yellow. And a little bit red in the middle. Tiny, tiny red. Okay, don't make it too much. So, have a little bit shape over here. See that? That's good. That's beautiful. Leave it white. That's good. Like that's over here. Okay, that's good. Okay, the inside, look at that color. It's very beautiful. Maybe a little bit too bright. So I'm going to just have a little bit tiny red into here. Okay, just use the corner. Have a little bit red. So it's not really look so clear in 10. That's just good. Okay, now I'm going to have this very, very tiny mid-tone. Okay, and a little bit more grade. Like just a little bit tiny more grade. Okay, have a little bit more blue over here. That's just good. And have a little bit light color. See that? That's good. Some dry brush like this. This is good. And over here, I can see a little bit. Okay, that's good. And tiny more. Okay, a little bit tiny more. Okay, that's good. A little bit tiny more over here. And here you go. And over here, a little bit over here too. Okay, that's just good. So I'm gonna use a little bit blue. Now I'm gonna soften this. Okay, here you go. A little bit softening. And here you go. That's good. Over here too. A little bit tiny more blue. Okay, like that. Okay, a little bit more. So this is the soft mid-tone color. Here you go. That's just good. You see the color. Very nice. After doing all this, we're going to be ready for the inside, right? A little bit. I'm going to have this a little bit more darker. That's good. Here, a little bit darker here too. And that's very good. And over here, I'm gonna have that, make it tone it down a little bit. Okay, it's getting there. Soften that a little bit. That's good. Over there, I can have just a little bit more blue. A little bit tiny more, a little bit blue. Right over there. Now here you go. And that's good enough. I'm gonna just soften that in. Okay, a little bit soften that, a little bit in. Okay, nice. Nice, that's good. Just soften that a little bit in. That's good. Now I'm gonna come back over there to get the little bit warm color. Okay, there's not much warm color in this painting. So right in here. That's right in here. Like that. Beautiful. A little bit warm. And like that. A little bit over here. And another like that. That's good. Okay. Beautiful. A little warm in the inside. And look at that. And we need to have a little bit tiny more. Okay, have this a little bit tiny more connect down on the outside over here. Okay, I know it's a little bit too dark, but we can come back to fine tune it. And over here, I'm gonna have that little bit tiny more yellow color. Look at that. There's a little bit shape over here. That's good. A little bit over here, like that. And then have a little bit tiny more blue. Like this. Okay. And a little bit soft blue color over there. Light up a little bit. And soften that a little bit. Okay. That's good. And I'm gonna light up a little bit over here. Also lead this color a little bit more toward this side. Okay, more interesting. Like that. Okay, just last touch right over here. Okay, I'm gonna have this in like this. Here we go. Coming a little bit more in. Here we go. That's a little bit shape. This a little bit longer shape. Like that. That's good. And this a little bit more clear shape. Like that. Refine that. More interesting. Okay, over here. A little bit more clear shape. Also make the outside over here a little bit more clear. But try to use more of the large brush. Okay, so otherwise you're gonna have too much of small texture. So after you see this painting dry, you're gonna see how the dark and light color all connected. Okay, over here I'm gonna have this more connected. Here you go, like that. That's good. Okay. That is good. And then this painting is finished. So far, we already done 5 paintings. And the next painting is a walking dog. How's everyone? How are you? We're going to the number 6. And this one is much easier because it's a walking dog. So most the space, it is white. And let's see. Okay. We're going to walk into the number 6. And then we're going to take a short break. And we'll look at if anyone upload to the Discord. There's no need to try to finish everything. Okay. This is a little bit too much. Right. Okay. Next painting is the dog. And you very much don't have to paint the composition at this point. It's just all you need to do. We are going to just paint the outside and then looking at the shape of the dog, right? So, how are we going to paint this dog? Well, just don't think it's a dog. The shape of this creature, okay? So, what we're going to do, I'm going to get a little bit more of the red shade blue color, which French ultramarine. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get quite a bit of water. Okay, here we go. Now coming down like this. See that? The movement of the shape coming like this. You ready? Now keep going. And everything. It's the dog is just darker than anything in the snow. So in that case, you don't need to worry about that. Just coming down over here like this and moving up like this. Okay, that's good. And take a look at the front over here. Keep a little texture like that. Okay, this is good. And take a little bit more. Okay. Here we go, like that. And take a look at the texture, like this way. Coming over here, all the way at the front. Alright, so this is the easy one, right? I think this painting is going to be very easy. And not going to be easy. This painting is easy. Okay, sounds better. Now I'm going to wipe off the extra wet at the top over here. So it's not let the wet coming back in. So let's see. It's that easy, right? Just paint the texture. And that's it. The next thing we're going to do, and we're going to take a look at the dog. Where's the dog going to be? The dog over here, right? Since the background is still wet, so we cannot paint the dog. So we only can paint the catch the shadow. Catch the shadow about 1/3 from the bottom up. And the second third is the back of the dog. Can you see that, right? 1, 2, and then the top. So in that case, we can paint the catch the shadow. That's just fine. I'm going to take this color, get a little bit French ultramarine, and maybe a little bit red mixed into it. Okay. A little bit more gray, like that. Okay. All right. Don't need to have that much water, okay, in that way, because the whole paper is still wet. So don't want to do that. So take a look. Right about the middle, and also the 1/3 is about like that. So that's just good. This is where we're gonna start. Over here, like that. That's good. All right, 1/3, and look at it, like that, and that's good. Keep going, and look at the blue. It looks like a little bit green shade, blue color. Okay, you can have a little bit brighter color if you want to, like that, right here. That's good. All the way over here, all the way get into the edge over here. Have a little bit tiny line. That's just good. Like that. That's the goal. Okay, here you go. Like that. That's just good. Okay. And that's the catch the shadow. That second thing, I'm just going to use a little bit soft brush. I'm going to come in a little bit over here. Like that. Can you see that? That's a little bit blue coming up. Like that. I'm going to have that maybe on this side. A little bit more darker. Okay, this is pretty good. Soft that a little bit. This is good. We can have a little bit texture over here too. But just have that little bit texture. And open up the brush like this. Okay. Okay, here you go. So with the little blue color texture like that, you can see that the white color at the front. Okay, if you want, you can put a little bit white shape after. That may not necessary. We're gonna see. Okay, that's good. Like that. And over here too, you can have that a little bit. Get a little bit blue color over here. So while we're waiting for the paper to dry, we have some fun. Okay, right here. And right about here. That's good. Like that. That's good. And a little bit longer. A little bit texture. That's good enough. So I'm gonna have that just a little bit water. Now soften that a little bit. Okay, that's good. Okay, now it's close to dry, so we're gonna just be carefully and add a little red color into the blue. Right? Almost like a brown color. Why don't we just get a little bit yellow with a little bit tiny. That's a little bit brown color. Okay, where the color start? Okay, the head over here, the dog head, I can put it right here. This is good. Right there. Okay, don't worry too much. Okay, right here. And then come the top of the head. right here. Okay, a little bit more. A little bit risky doing it like this because we need to see the whole body of the dog before we can see how much is the head, right? So we're going to take a look at from here all the way going up like that. And because the leg is right in here, okay, the leg's coming up all the way here. And then the back of the dog's right there. Now take a look about the height. And the height need to be more this way. Okay, can you do that? Okay, this is good. Now I'm going to use a little bit blue color. Now here we go. Now let's paint the whole shape. Okay, the whole shape over here. Here we go. Like that. This is the midway. Okay, coming down. Like this. Can you see that? It's pretty good. It may be needed a little bit higher. So I'm going to have a little bit higher. Okay. A little bit higher. Like that. Here we go. I'm going to have that a little bit yellow color on the top over here. That's good. So that proves that our decisions of where's the face is actually very much right on spot. Okay, that's good. All right, now we're going to paint this first and take a look at if that's the back leg. And keep thinking about the shape. Okay, that's the easy one. Just keep thinking about the shape. That's the shape of the back leg right over here. Now over here, the knee coming down over here like that. Okay, that actually very good. And let's take a look at and just draw out the larger shape just with the light gray color. Okay, like that, coming back a little bit more. So if you make a mistake, no big deal. Okay, no such thing as mistake in a watercolor painting. Okay, now that every mark, it is your journey. Okay, the front over here and coming all the way over here. That's just the belly. And now see the leg is very much here. You can see that. That's right over here. And coming forward like this. Okay, that's good. Now coming to front. That's good. It's coming over here now. And then take a look at the face a little bit wider. Here you go. Now the ear, it'll be here. Okay, that's good. Now I'm going to leave this shape for the yellow. Okay, that's good. Now this is good. The shadow side. And coming back, take a look. A little bit blue, a little bit red, a little bit more red. This is good. Like that. And let's see. And this is the ear. And there's another ear on the other side. Okay, here you go. Like that. And coming here. And the top over here, a little curve. And then another curve over there. Okay. And then the leg over here. Okay. Now take a look at the face, coming a little bit wider. Okay, like this. And then the mouth. Okay, let's take a look on this side, this ear. Open up a little bit. Okay, coming over here. That's good. Like that. And a little curve over here. Like that. That's pretty good. Over here can be a little bit higher. Yeah, we come back to reshape that a little bit later. So this leg and the front leg over here. Now I'm gonna have a little bit. Okay, getting there, right? It's pretty interesting. A little bit interesting, like coming over here, just softer. Okay, now I leave that a little bit Y shape, so make it feel like and the snow. That's good. And the face, I come back to do a little bit later. The face can be a little bit bigger, right? So let's do the back over here. Okay, here we go. That's good. And coming over here, get a little bit darker. Blue and the red. Okay, here we go. A little bit darker right here. A little bit darker. Coming up a little bit more. Like that. Over here. And the front. Okay, and the ear over here. And like this. And a little bit shadow. Okay, now I'm going to do the leg and the back. I'm going to have a little bit lighter. Just get rid of too much paint over here. And I'm going to keep it very soft like this. A little bit unclear. They're even better. And coming down over here. Okay, like this. A little bit lighter. And a little bit coming over here. Look at that movement coming over here and all the way down and right there. This is good. And all the way over here. Like that. Here we go. And the front over here. A little bit more coming over. That's good. A little bit over. That's a little bit more red as well. Okay, a little bit tiny more red. And now take a look at the back like this one. Coming right here. And then the back over here. That's good. All right. That's good. Okay, here we go. Take a look at the shape. Okay, a little bit smoother. This need to be a little bit tiny higher. Okay, you see the dark? It's very much there. So it's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have that move the color in a little bit. Now I'm gonna have a little bit dry brush. Okay, here you go. Okay, a little bit dry brush, like over here. Like this. Okay, coming over here, see the anatomy. This the front leg coming over here. That's good. A little bit more over here. That's good. And the back over here, a little bit more clear. That's good. Like that. So I'm gonna have a little bit more. So I'm gonna let go some of the wet. Open up the brush like this. Have a little bit texture. Like that. Here we go. Get a little bit lower. Okay, a little bit lower over here. Now look at that. This leg need to be forward a little bit more. Okay, like this. Is a little bit different. Oh, yeah, look at that. This is a little bit open. So I'm gonna fix that a little bit. Okay, here we go. And this coming forward more, while the other one coming backward a little bit more. Okay, right here, and this one coming backward a little bit over here. Okay, That's good. Now you get a little bit closer together. And this over here. Now it's a little bit straight, like that. And also a little bit dry brush because of coming to the snow. Okay, like that. And this can be also a little bit bigger. Okay, that's good. And a little bit bigger. The knee over here, like that. That's good. Okay, have a little bit dry brush, like that's good. That's good. Over here. And there's the front leg. There's a little bit bigger. There's the back leg. And there's a little bit of the body. Like that. This is good. It's getting there. And we're going to light up over here. This need to be a little bit more to the back. So let's use this, lift up a little bit. And seeing that, it's very clear, very simple. I'm going to light up a little bit more, like that. You see, lots of people think that watercolor is not much you can do, okay? When you make the wrong color, you're done. Do you believe that? Okay, I know. Our member don't believe that because you already seen enough evidence in my painting. You can keep going. You can keep going and going until you lost the patience. So I'm going to have the little yellow color over here, right on the neck. That's good. Put that color in for now. And the head definitely need to be a lot bigger, right? Okay, here we go. Okay, we still have lots of time on this painting. Okay, here we go. Like that. And keep going. Look at the nose. How big is it? A lot bigger. I'm going to have this come a lot bigger coming over here. Okay. A lot bigger. Proportionally is need to be a lot bigger. This is good. Okay. All right. Now the head is very much the correct proportion. Not exactly. The head need to be higher. All right. I guess the head need to be way up here. Okay. And need to be way up here. Okay, a lot more like that. That's good. And the ear need to be a lot open. That right here. That's good. Okay, and the shadow side of the face. Right in here. Okay, so we'll come back to a little bit later. We can light up a little bit more over there, but let's adjust the neck. Okay, over here. I think this need to be a lot higher. Okay, here you go, like this. And a lot forward. Can you see that? Okay, that's good. And coming over like that. This is good. All right, now take a look at the back over here. Now, coming a little bit more higher, a little bit more curve. Okay, I think this is pretty good this time. And there's a little bit darker color over there. And there's the leg over here, a little bit better, like that. Okay. Over here. Now, we're going for the tail. The tail get a little bit red, a little bit blue. Okay, let's take a look at the tail from here up over here. Look at that, right here. And here. That's good. Like that. On the shadow. Here you go. Coming down like this. That's easy. Okay. Like that. Little bit thin line on this side. That's the tail. Simple. Easy. Okay, now I'm going to come back over here. All right. Now this is good. Everything come to the right place. Now I'm going to make this a little bit darker. Now make this a little bit darker. Now make this a little bit darker. And showing that fine tuning. And that's good. On the back over there. And a little bit blue. And a little bit tiny more blue. This is good. Now I'm going to make this a little bit more clear. See that? Now making that a little bit more clear. That's easy. Like that. Now this is good. Now take a look at. That's the elbow. That's good. A little bit over here. And that's good. The ear over here. A little bit more rounded over here. This is good. A little bit over here darker. And I think this is good. Now I'm going to have that a little bit lighter. So I'm going to light it up a little bit over here. You see that? I'm going to have this light it up. Okay. Light it up a little bit more. Just clean it. Okay. That's good. Now I'm going to light up over here too. And the top of the tail a little bit darker. I'm going to get a little bit blue mixed into that. Okay, here we go. Okay, like that. That pretty good. Have that a little bit darker. That's good. And this part over here, look curve a little bit. Now come back to. Now this is good. Okay, a little bit wider over here. That's fun. That is fun. Like that. This is good. And all right. Now we're going to come to the head. I'm gonna get a little bit red, get a little bit blue. Okay. Now I'm gonna paint the shadow side. Okay, here we go. Now take a look. Is the head need to be bigger? Okay, I think need to be a little bit bigger, like that. And coming down over here, little bit bigger, darker, like that right here. Now this, the side of the nose, a little bit. That's a little bit softer. This is interesting, like that. And then I'm going to paint that to make it look like the eye over there. And the side over here, that's good. And the side of the temple is the forehead, a little bit over here. Okay. And take a look on this side. Look at the eye over here. And the forehead over here, a little bit curve. Okay, that's good. And the top over there. Now we can make a little bit darker color right there. So when you make this color, this area darker, and when we put the yellow on, it's going to pop up a little bit, a lot more. Okay, and then look at the nose. Okay, all we need to do is just light up a little bit tiny on top of the nose and show a little bit more curve. Okay, just have that light up a little bit tiny more. Like that. A little bit good. Like over here, light up a little bit more. Okay, and we're gonna have a little bit tiny more blue. At the top over here, like that, and connect that over. Light up a little bit. Okay, that's good. A little bit dark color over there too. Okay. That's good. and that over here. And we can have a little bit more texture and make it a little bit softer, like that. Here you go. Get a little bit texture. Use the side of the brush, like that. Okay. Okay, like that. Pretty good. And pretty good. Soften that over here. Okay. And soften that over here. And that's good. We can have a little bit darker over here. And we can have a little bit color over here. Okay. Now it's getting there. There's a little bit darker shadow. And also the top over here. Coming crossover like that. Okay. It's pretty good. And I can light up a little bit over here. See that? There's a little highlight. Everything is about light and shadow. Light and shadow create a texture. Create an impression of the anatomy, impression of the structure. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna have that a little bit over here. That's good. And over here is seeing that. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have that a little bit more blue. That's a little bit bigger. Okay, that's good. A little bit bigger, like that. Okay. A little bit over here. Okay. A little bit later. That's good. Now we'll take a look at the catch the shadow. A little bit. And over here, also a little bit darker, like that. And a little bit shape. So I think we do need to have a little bit more, little bit gouache white to create a, give it a little bit more extra in suggestions for the snow and on the ground. Okay, right, this is good. Okay, I think this is getting there. I'm gonna get a little bit yellow color over here first. Okay, and we're gonna have a little bit yellow right over here. That's good. Just give a little bit impression on top of that. And then we're gonna have a little bit tiny white. Just put a few dots. That's good enough. Okay, I'm gonna directly take the gouache white directly from here. We go over here too, like that. Here we go. I'm gonna put a few dots like that over here too. Okay, a few dots directly on the lake. That make it more convincing. Okay, here we go. And over here too. Okay, I'm gonna put a few over here too. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's just good. Now there's a long journey about painting this dog. Almost get to the end. Now I'm gonna do a little bit last fine tuning over here. I can make it even a little higher. Also a little bit wet. I'm gonna have this. And also this a little bit more higher, like that. And get a little bit higher, right over here. That's good. All right. That's good. And over here, open up a little bit wider on the legs. And okay, that's good. Like this. And I'm gonna have a little bit more blue. The French Marine. And I'm gonna have a little bit more coming over here in the back, over here. Put a little bit more. And like this. That's good. A little bit more like that. And that's good. I'm gonna have that a little bit softer. That's good. Wow. And put it nice already. If you want to light up a little bit, but you don't have to light up that much. So, all right, I think this painting is finished. Look at that. So we officially finish the number 6. We get to the middle, the midpoint of this. Today's is a milestone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we need to get a little bit detail to the eye that make it look more. And but we can do that in a moment. And a little bit over here and here, like for example, a little bit bigger, a little bit darker, like that, a little bit darker over here, a little bit softer curve, like that. Okay, pretty good. The next painting we're gonna paint is getting more and more interesting and more challenge. That. So I'm going to want to ask you, do you want to take a short break looking at whoever, I'm not sure anyone upload anything to Discord, and that view? Okay. Okay, let's take a look at that. Let's also take a short break, drink a little water. Okay, how about like 15 minutes break? How'd that sound? Well, you're the one that's never actually speak. And I'm glad you're still here. And it has been a long day, isn't it? Ah, goodness. Okay, let's take a look. I know some people also on the YouTube watching us do the short critique. So I'm going to keep this going. It has been broadcasting. Okay, now let me share the screen. Okay, let's take a look. And there, that's right. we're going to share the screen as we are going to create a little bit window over here. What is that? Oh, the keyboard behind me. That's why. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna stop sharing first. So I'm going to get the zoom. So I'm going to come here to add a window. Okay, so you can see the window with me. Capture. Okay, hide media and capture. Oh, where is it? Is import. Okay. Media scene. We're gonna add a capture color, image, media, audio, screen capture. No. A scene. Okay. What if I delete? Okay. Display window capture. Got it. And I'm gonna say window capture. Okay. I'm gonna use that. That's perfect. Hey guys, you look tired, huh? So I'm gonna share the screen. So everyone seeing the screen over here. So do you see the sharing the screen? It's not sharing the screen. Oh, I see. Sharing the screen, but it's not actually the screen. It's sharing my desktop, not sharing that. So I'm gonna change the screen sharing to the is not that. It's sharing my desktop. Guys, how are you doing? Has been tired? Do you regret that? It's fun. I got it. I think the portrait coming up in the next 6 bunch. Displayed. Desktop. I'm gonna have actually sharing that desktop. Sorry about that. I see the desktop over here. Okay, got it. So gonna see the desktop. The desktop is black. Why the desktop is black? Desktop Windows Server. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try. First, I'm gonna open. Is that right? First, I'm gonna open the Discord. So I'm gonna coming over here. I know some people on there may be losing patience. Okay, stick with me. Okay, if you can. Now I'm gonna come to the Discord. Come to showing, coming down, because I have so much thing open. So many different things open over here. So to looking for one thing is a little bit okay, desktop, Spotlight, OneDrive, not that, OBS, here we go, OBS, no, is, we're looking for, not Control Center, guys, save me, okay, sorry about that, guys. It looks a little bit too much work so just take a 15 minutes break and we're going to come back to the painting. Let's everyone on Zoom, let's look at that together over here. And I'm going to remove that over here, cancel. And I'm going to remove that. So let's, everyone else on Zoom, let's take a look at, ooh, a lot of upload over here. Oh my goodness, Mary, you finished the dark already. You are faster than me, you know. You finish it, you even upload it, so you're faster. And look at the flowers. Look at that. This is going to go through this. Monthly challenges. Inside there, there's a new channel called 2024 Marathon Painting. Yeah, this is good. And so I'm going to say something really quickly through over here. And this painting is done by the Mary as well. So I think that you might want to use a little bit more water in this painting, a lot more water, and also make sure you use the large enough brush. Right? The flower looks a little better, but it may be better when the outside have a little bit more softer like that. But again, this is a very beautiful sketching already. This is good. Like that. Look at that. Imagining be able to finish a painting in 25 minutes to 30 minutes is a lot to ask for, right? This is good. Let's see, open up questions. Anyone has any question over here? I love the sky. Look at that. It's so beautiful. And I think the ship need to be a little bit more warmer, richer, and as catch the shadow. Everyone doing a great job. Look at that. Look at the sky over there. This is polar. Is that polar? Right? Oh my God. Ooh, look at that. How big is that your each painting? Is it 10 by 7 or? Oh, I love that. Oh, okay, 4 by 6. This is good. This is gonna be, you have a lot of greeting cards to send out. Look at that. Xiao Yi, nice. Nice. You guys all look at that together. Oh my goodness. So, Catherine, look at that. Woo, very impressive. Look at that. How big is it, Catherine? Five by 8. 4 by 6. 5 by 8. Oh, you guys are all having fun. Look at that. Ooh, even the texture. You guys you guys are race with me, huh? Okay, look at Anne over here. Look at look at so beautiful. We probably should do that at least once a year, or maybe if it's not more. Kind of fun, isn't it? Let me open my door. It's definitely beat the impossible. And this is all this need to thank to Mary. I was thinking about only 2 paintings for the whole 6 hours, but Mary make it to be 100. Okay. Look at that. Oh, that's interesting. Anyone has any questions? I don't think we should spend too much time with just instead of just watching through. Look at that. We have a lot of time to talk about through to the member meetings from here on. Hi. Oh, okay. You're dark? Very dark. Well, have less water. Well, not less water, like a very dry. Don't make it dry, but you need to mix if you have some water, or quite a bit of water. You make sure you have a lot of blue and red. It's just the pink need to be thick. Yeah, a little bit more pink. Need a little bit thick. Like you can ask Xiaoyi. Xiaoyi making very dark. It looks like all these 3 rounds of pink on the mountain. Yeah, and also on the rock, this is very dark. Hi Debbie. Well, we still have another 2 hours to go. So can we finish 6 painting in 2 hours? I'm sure Harriet can do very fast. Harry can finish a painting in 5 minutes. Oh, let's see. Do you have it? You did just now. Okay. Oh, this is great. That's great. The contrast is very beautiful. The contrast is just really dark. And how big is your painting? Too big. Okay. Yeah, smaller definitely would help. Oh, yeah. And sizes really take time because you have to consider and getting all those things in. And okay, let me see. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna get back to the painting. Here we go. I haven't changed my painting water, but I drank a little water. I need to get the clean water because my bucket is like black ink. Okay, I'm gonna get that over here. Take a look at. Okay, this is good. Thursday, bring any medium you want. As I'm gonna paint oil. If you want to paint oil or acrylic, that would be great. We'll be in sync together. But you can paint watercolor and whatever that would be. So I'm gonna get the new water on my table. I'm gonna back to the painting. Okay, here we go. You see my water. Ooh. Thank you. Bye. Wait. Hi, Constance. Okay. What? Okay. We're back here. Now we're slowly painting into portrait. Now we're seeing the little guy standing over there in the background. So, this is a little transition. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, this one have to go faster, right? I'm gonna come here to share content and my photo again. And here we go. Now I'm gonna come over here, photo, coming to the album and watercolor. And now we're getting into this guy. Okay. Wow, that's good. Okay. That's good. Okay, that's good. And we are starting again. Let's take a look at here. All right, good. If you want to see my screen, you can pin my screen. And we're gonna back to running. That's good. All right, let's get down to how we are going to see this hole. Okay, let's take a look. I'm going to checking on. This is good. We still have enough memory, so that's good. Right. I'm going to have the timer on so I can remind myself. Hi everyone, here we go again. We're gonna get a little yellow color and with a little bit red mix into it, and this is good. Like that. The first thing we're gonna see, we're gonna divide the left and the right, right? Yeah, this is like a two different shape. We are so glad that actually here it's breaking the shape, so we don't have to have like a two straight line, right? And take a look over here. Maybe the first line coming down, and like this. All right, yes, about here. Here we go, and all the way down. One. That's good. And over here, the next one, right over here, like that. And don't draw this line all the way, like this. This is good, like that, right? It's pretty good. Now over here, right in this center over here. Now over here, get a little bit lost, like this. So first create an atmosphere. That's very important. And over here, the roof of here. Coming like here, that's just good. Like that. Pretty good. And we're going to also figure out how big is the figure, right? So get a little bit more yellow and a little bit more brown color. Take a look. So his head right in here, like a little triangle. Okay, figure out one thing at a time. Okay, the face, I'm not going to draw the face yet. Okay, the shoulder over here, like that. The whole body, like this, slanted, like that. That's good. Like that, that's good. And the legs coming down over here. Okay, and then, and there's another leg. Now take a look at the arm coming up over here. That's good. The arm right here. So here's a challenge for anyone have not done it before. That directly draw with watercolor. That would be a good challenge for. I know that composition, be able to measure quickly, that's very important. That actually boosts up your confidence when you are draw and paint anything. Okay, a little bit straight line like this. So right now, based on we talk about we don't have classes for a while, but after I look at a few members on Discord, they are deeply struggle with measurement. So I did a little bit, open a little bit poll, little member survey, and we're gonna see. So if enough people feeling that you are actually needed, we may open up something as soon as it could be, as in a couple weeks. Okay, that's good. Now we have the figure over there. That's just good, right? And what the next thing we're gonna do? All right, large brush. Here we go. Now we're gonna, again, similar to the other painting, I'm gonna take the yellow and the red, right? This is the evening. Okay, a little bit more orange color. Okay, here we go. Right over here. Start from the top. A little bit more red. Start from the top. Okay. Painting like as you never afraid. Like that. Coming over here. That's good. Now over here too. And I'm gonna also wet it right under over here. Like that. Okay, here we go. Like that. We're going to create the hopefully we can do that very fast. So I'm going to get a little bit more. Just like over here, start softening a little bit. And get the color gradually come down to a little bit lighter and lighter down over here. Here you go. Like that. Seeing that? That's a glowing. Okay, they're a little bit glowing. Just like our first painting, right? Here we go. That's good. Soften that a little bit. You don't have to have lots of water, lots of paint. That's just good. A little bit softer coming down over here. Actually, I'm going to drag the color in over here like this from the outside. Okay, that's good. Like that. Okay, that's good. That's good. And the top over there. I'm going to put back a little color and a little bit tiny more red color. Here you go. Like that. Start over again. Okay, here you go. And this is good. Now come to the center over here. Now start stopping the paint. Coming down. Here you go. Like that. It's good. Okay, that's just pretty good. Now I'm going to have light up a little bit more. Remember, you can use the brush, lift up the paint. Okay, that's good. All right, now come down to the bottom. I'm going to get a little bit yellow with the red. Now I'm going to have that over here. Now, get a little bit right in here. Like that, come a little bit closer to the center over here. All right, we have to come like a two-step. Okay, the first step over here to create the first round, and we're going to have now just, and we're gonna come back to do a little bit clear edge in a little bit on the horizon line. Okay, now just soften that a little bit more like that. Okay, here we go. Like that. Wonderful. That's good. Just light it up. Now come here. A little bit more yellow. Or you can come back a little bit later. You don't have to get it one time to get everything right. Okay. Like over here. Good. Right here. A little bit orange coming in. A little bit orange coming in like that. That's good. A little bit softer. Okay, that's good. And see that? And like this. That's good. That's a little bit light over there. Perfect. Now I'm gonna come all the way down over here. Now I get a little bit thicker and thicker color. Here you go. Like that. And okay. Okay, coming over, you see, you have to think this flat brush is, without a big enough brush, you can actually control the texture this well. Okay, here you go. And coming on to this side, here you go. All right. Now I'm going to coming over here. The same thing like painting the flower. You need to make sure it's dark enough, right? But this is still wet, so don't get too close to it. Just like that, that's good enough. We'll come back to do that a little bit later. I'm gonna have a little bit light shape over here. This is good. Like that. All right, nice atmosphere. Now I'm gonna use this time. Now I'm gonna clean it up a little bit more and just let go all the wet. Okay. Now see that it's supposed to be have a little bit wet under here. When you have a little bit wet, it actually have a little bit graduate coming down. Okay, but there was not enough wet. So coming a little bit softer like that. Now I'm gonna just use the clean brush. Now make that coming in a little bit more, a little bit softer. That's just good. That's good enough. Okay, like that. We don't want to bring the too much wet into it. That's good. I like that. Okay. Now maybe at this point, only thing we can do is to make it a very, very dark on the right hand side. Here you go. And earlier Susan asking about how can I make it darker. You see, I take a lot of blue and the red color. Can you see that? It's a lot of red and the blue color. Even though it's not very dry, but actually the color very, very thick. And here you go. See that? That's very dark. I'm going to have that coming down like this. And now we're going to create that. Okay, this is good. Ooh, it's still a little wet. Okay, so we have to be a little careful. It still have to be. And a little bit more over here. Get a little bit more. So we're going to see. We have to take the risk so that we can embrace that the possibility that there's something magical could happen. Okay, over here, and move a little bit color like that, a little bit dark color over here, and it may have something very interesting coming up. So we're gonna see. Okay, like that. Okay, and here you go. Looking at that. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Okay, here you go. Coming down over here. Okay, have a little bit lighter over here on this side. Okay, coming down over here. Now we're going to get a little bit better, but it's just still not totally dry yet. So we cannot actually make that edge, right? We don't want to have too much wet. Okay, here we go. I'm going to just put a little bit over here. That's good. And take a look at that. And just slightly coming down. You see how bad is it? Oh, not too bad. Okay, here we go. It's not lots of wet. Now is have a little bit edge like that. Eventually we have to use to finish the wall like that. Okay, we come back a little bit later. Okay, here we go. Now we have a little light coming out this way. Okay, make it interesting. Okay, here you go. Okay. Okay, now we're going to take a look. Okay, I'm going to take a look over here. Now we're going to have a little bit yellow mixed into here, but not lots of water. You see, how much water we need is a very big topic to talk about all the time. Okay, we're going to have that little bit over here, like a little bit softer. Now we're going to come back to the top over there. And a little bit. Take a look at the top over here. Look at that. That's good. Like that. Beautiful. Like that. That's a little bit more. But we don't have to make it really, really, really clear. Okay, like that. That's good enough. Okay. It's a little bit soft. Like that. That's good. A little bit texture coming over here too. A little bit texture. Okay, that's good. Coming down a little bit more. Right here. Okay, keep a little bit texture coming down. That's fine. Ooh, I really like it. Okay, tap a little bit, couple more time, and break out the shape over here. And break out the shape a little bit more over here. That's good. So that shape doesn't really look like that much like a pattern. Okay, here you go. Now over here we can lift up a little bit color over here. Okay, lift up a little bit over here, and we're also going to also move a little bit over here. Just lift up a little bit. We can bring back a little bit orange color if we want to, like that. And here you go. And here you go, like this. That's good. That's good. And over here too. Okay, have a little bit color over here. Just have fun and control the texture to see how much you can do it. Okay, that's good. Okay, very nice. I'm gonna just get a little bit red color. Just a little bit red, and maybe a little bit yellow here too. Okay, this is pretty good. And now I'm gonna blend this color in here a little bit. This is called input the color when it is wet. That's nice. And over here you go. I think that's close to dry, so we can come back to reform that, form the shape a little bit better. I'm gonna get a little bit yellow color. Now this is not really going to be not really wet, so I'm gonna get a little bit red. Look at that, and there's maybe too much red. Get a little bit more yellow. That's good. Now, if we can do it one time and get the wall finish, that would be wonderful. Okay, I'm going to get a little bit yellow. That's good. A little bit tiny more yellow. Okay. All right. A little bit tiny more yellow. That's good. Okay, you see how much time that we spend on mixing the color. Very much make sure you get the color that you intend to. Okay, a little bit more like that. That's good. Now we're gonna make the straight line down. Okay, now look at it again. No rush. You have to be observe it exactly the way you want it. That's good. Okay, getting there is a very important step. So no rush. Okay, I think that's coming out a little bit more straight. A little bit out straight. Here we go, all the way coming down. Like that. And a little bit more yellow. Just not enough yellow. Okay, here we go. A little bit tiny more yellow. Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna move this wall out a little bit more. Like this. Okay, that's good. Ooh, that looks very nice. And we're just going to go with that. Coming down. Okay, here we go. Okay. Is that straight? You need to move up, move out a little bit tiny more. Okay. be more sincere. Okay, a little bit more. Out a little bit tiny more. Okay, like that. Very good. Now coming over here, and now the bottom is right over here. So now that's good. The rest is pretty easy. Coming down over here, and like this. Okay, now coming down a little bit, not horizontal, like a diagonal, coming down. That's good. Okay, very, very good. Almost there. Very successful. Now we're gonna have a little bit more blue color up over here. You see a little bit more blue, make it darker, right? Okay, right over here. A little bit more blue. Here we go. Okay, coming down, a little bit more blue. That's good. A little bit more texture. A little bit more coming down over here. Okay, like that. Very nice. Ooh, like that. Okay, a little bit more come down over here. And over here, a little bit darker. Okay, like this. Okay, this is good. And the top over here. This side. Nice. Alright, it's very important. I'm gonna get that a little bit red color. And a little bit red over here, softer. Okay, the bottom over here, a little bit more red. Now a little bit more red, a little bit more red. This is beautiful. Like that, a little bit glowing. Now have a little bit more yellow. Now this is the second round. Now it's mostly already dry, so this is great that we can have those color all connected. Look at that. Like that. Coming over here. Can light it up a little bit. Okay, that's good. And like that. Okay. That's good. So now it could be the good time for me to use the calligraphy brush. Now I start applying texture. Okay, look at that. I'm gonna have light up just a little bit more over here. That's good. Light up a little bit more. And that's light up a little bit like at the corner of this. That's good. Just touch a little red. Put it over there. Okay, make sure that the red is actually blended. That's good. Okay, that's good. Like that. Very nice. A little bit red. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. A little bit more. Light up a little bit. Okay, like this. Open up a little bit. That's good enough. Okay, now I'm going to come to the calligraphy brush. Here we go. Now I'm going to come in here. Just a little bit. A light orange color. Have a little bit shape over here. That's good. Like that. And coming over. And that's good. And get a little bit brownish color. Here you go. Get a little bit away from this. That's good. So a little bit softer when you get a little bit closer to the sun. Okay, a little bit later. Like that. That's just good. Now I'm gonna gradually the dry brush. Here you go. Okay, here you go. Like that. And I have the outside over here. Like this. It's good. Now see a little bit light shape of the grass over there. Okay, now I'm gonna have a little bit texture over here. Now getting there. Let's see you see the light. The feeling of the lights very beautiful, right? Here we go. Get a little bit red and quite a bit of yellow, and get a little bit blue. That's just all you need. Okay, all three color. And how to mix that together right here. Like open it up, and here you go, like that. That's good. And seeing that's a little bit texture, like that. That's good. Here we go, like that. There's a little bit. That's good, like that. Good. A little bit higher over here. You're seeing a little bit shape over here, and it's gonna have a little bit orange color if we need to. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Like that. A little bit dry brush. Okay, here you go. Okay, that's just getting there. So I'm gonna make the brush even open up a little bit more. A little bit softer. Okay, like that. A little bit softer. Okay, that's just good. Now I'm gonna have. That's good. Now I'm gonna have that a little bit darker color. Get a little bit more blue and red. Okay, that's a little bit darker. Here you go. Now just use the dry brush like that. Here you go. That's nice, like that. Okay, now coming over here. Now here you go. Now this is the texture. Nice. A little bit more. This is this texture. That is not really that wet. Okay, this is quite dry. Now good to get the texture. That's nice. Dry brush. Okay, important. Okay, here you go. Okay, and we're gonna add the little bit light shape in a bit. Okay, that's good. Like that. You see, all those actually helping to form their attention into the person. Okay, over here, I'm gonna have a little bit line directly coming down. Let's try it. Okay, try your luck. Okay, don't be afraid of it. Okay, here you go, coming down over here. That's just good. Like that. And all the way coming down. That's good. Okay, now see that? That's everything. All they come together pretty nicely. So I'm going to soften that a little bit over here. Make that even a little bit softer, a little bit lighter. Okay, make sure your brush is clean. No paint. Okay. Okay, this is good. Light up a little bit more. Now it looks just very nice. Now here we go. Now I'm going to paint their face first. Alright, look like orange color. Just this is simple. Just get a little bit orange color. We already have the orange color over here. So actually I'm going to come in here to zoom in to the face. So if you are painting this with me, now this is good. I'm going to have a little bit more yellow. A little bit more. A little bit yellow with the red. That's good. Okay, now let's take a look. We did not paint the face yet. Okay, that's good. Okay. Look at the chin. What's the chin? Okay, right over there. Right there. That's good. Right, the neck right in here. That's good. And we're going to see the nose. Okay, right over here. Very, very, very carefully. That's good. And the mouth. Like that. That's good. So that's the shape. Okay, let's see. His mouth. The chin can be, no, the nose come up a little bit more. Okay, that's good. And put it into the hair area as well. That's good. And we're gonna put it a little color to the hands. Okay, right in here. Okay, look at that. And the finger. Simple. A little finger over here, like that. That's good. Okay, so some of the finger curve. Okay, like this. Okay, that's good. Now we're gonna paint the brown color for the clothing and the hair. Actually, in fact, I'm gonna light up a little bit on the cheek. Okay, so remove the wet. Just gonna light up right a little bit over here. That's a little bit light. That's good. That's good. Like that. Alright, now we're going to paint the brown color. And here you go. A little bit blue. Ooh, that's too dark. Get a little bit red. Okay, this is good. Get a little bit yellow. And get a tiny more red. This is good. Now, this is good. Alright, now take a look at the shoulder. Yeah, like this. Okay, that's good. And a little bit line. And on the other side, a little bit, show a little bit more. That's good. Now, look at the arm. Right in here. Okay, beautiful. Okay, two arms can be in one shape. That's fine. And I'm going to have this straight line to the wall. Okay, that's good. Like that, the back over here. And the front of the body. Okay. That the leg. And over here. Like this. That's good. Okay. Like that. Okay, and then there, here. Little big triangle. Here you go. Okay. The sideburn. That's good. Getting there. Now I'm gonna put the instrument. I'm gonna make it a little bit thinner. Just a couple here. That's good. Now I'm gonna have this. Actually, this here. This line all the way connect to the mouth. That's good. Like that. And coming all the way over here. Like that. That's good. And that's good. Just a couple here. And doing the work. Okay, that's good. And the finger. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna seeing this, the whole image. Okay, this is good. Now I'm gonna have the main object already there. Now I'm gonna have a little bit more red. Okay, fine tuning it over here. Here you go. I'm gonna ping around this shape. Okay, here you go. A little bit more red. Okay, and I'm gonna have a little bit orange color, a little bit brighter orange color. And here you go, a little bit tiny red, a little bit tiny more orange color. This is good. I'm gonna put it over here. Okay, like that. Just a little bit texture around over here. That's good. That's good. Okay, now I'm gonna have a little bit darker. A little bit darker. Now here you go. The little bit texture. To catch the shadow. Okay. Okay, the bottom over here. Be a little bit darker like that. That's good. And a little bit darker. Get a little bit blue. Here you go. A little bit darker. Like that. Have a little bit gap. And a little bit over here too. And okay. That's good. And catch the shadow. Okay. Now things getting pretty good already. Now here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna create a few lines to make it interesting. So I'm gonna have this, use this brush. Okay, make it straight. I'm gonna have this simple line. So just keep persistent. A couple round. And you can see that you have the line already created. Okay, that's good. And like this. Okay, that's good. Little bit more line. That doesn't need to be very strong. Okay, have a little bit lifting. And make it feel like it's in there. That's just the some texture over here for when you're closer to us. Okay, that's good. And a little bit more. So it's just a very soft line. Okay, here you go. A little bit more. Okay, I can have a little bit blinking up a little bit more over here. Okay, this is good. And have a little bit light shape over here, breaking down a little bit over here. And this is pretty good. And I think that there's some a little bit shape over here. I don't know what is that. Oh, I think that is the case. So I can put a little bit over here, suggesting. Okay, whatever that would be. That's the case over here. Okay, that's a little suggestions over there. So I'm gonna have a little bit more yellow and red, which is orange color. I'm gonna have a little bit bright color in here. So I'm gonna open up the brush, like a little dry brush. Okay, I'm gonna have that over here. Like that. So give a little bit intensity, also the texture. Okay, like that. That's good. That's good. Like that. Okay, a little bit over here too. A little bit orange color. Okay, a little bit orange color over here. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Now, that's just great. So, now this painting is finished. Okay, how you guys doing? Are you ready to go to the next one? We are going to the number 8. Now is portrait. Okay, this is good. I'm gonna take this out, put another sheet in. Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do for our next painting? And is someone drawing something on the mark over there? So I'm going to clear. That's good. Okay, what do you think about this one, guys? This must be Harriet's favorite. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We need to figure it out. How much you want to paint? How big you want to paint? Okay. Give it, say, another 25 minutes. We're gonna finish this. If 25 minutes, how much are you going to include for this portrait? And I'm going to use the yellow color because the lightest color, it is the yellow. I'm going to take the yellow color, put it in here. Okay, and so I'm going to take a look at how big is this, the head. I'm going to mostly painting the head, like about this much. How about that? So I'm going to put that as a round shape like this. In the front over here, the back over here. So I'm going to have this right here. So this is going to be the back of the head, right? So here you go. Now take a look at the chin. It will be here. Say the chin over here. So the top over here, like that. Figure it out first. Okay, if you need to use pencil, use the pencil to figure it out. Now I'm going to use a little bit darker, a little bit brown color, like that. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to put this shape, and the ear is right in the middle. So I'm going to put this shape over here. I want you to just directly paint the shape. Can you see it? Like that. And take a look at the shape. And you're looking for just the shape. Okay, right here. And coming to the neck. Like that. What do you think about that? And so we're going to draw a little bit the front of the face. So if the chin is going to decide over here, and the top of the head is here, for say, right? And that's the front of the forehead over here. And then you can see almost the eyebrow is halfway, isn't it? Can you see it? Can you check? The eyebrows about right here. And if the eyebrows is here, if the eyebrows right over here, let's see. Right. And the eye, yeah, that's the scary part. When you just paint in the eye, just directly, okay, right over here. I want to challenge you because this is already a challenge. So you don't need to shy from any challenge. Okay, here we go. And then the nose, and from the eyebrows to the nose, they're halfway, right? It's pretty simple. And like this. Here we go. Like that. And the nose. Then the nose come down, like from here, all the way. All the way. Coming this way. Okay, that's good. You can put that in a little bit more. Like that. Coming in a little bit more. Coming the eyelid over here, and then the forehead over there. This is pretty good. And now from the mouth over here, and then coming in this way, but either pay attention to is how this working. Okay, I need to come in a little bit more over here. Now the chin over here. Now coming down like that. The chin would be here. Now the chin over here, like that. That would be right. And well, don't worry. If you don't like it, you can always just erase it. Use the water. Okay. No need to worry about. So this is good. Has 4 minutes has been passed. So let's see. I'm gonna come back to continue drawing after it dry. So I'm gonna actually soften that a little bit right here. This is good. And here we go. Now I'm gonna move a little bit more on this side so you can see a little bit better. Okay, right here. That's good. And now where's the ear? So the ear is a very red. Lots of people don't see that red and thought about it's just not normal. The ear always very warm and red. So I'm gonna see. We see the eye. We see the. Okay, that's the nose. Line up with the nose. A little bit lower than the nose over here. Looking at that. And coming up over here, like that. And then the eye line up with the ear on this side. So you can see the ear inside the ear over here. And like this. Okay, that's good. Like that, right? That's the inside ear over here. So we see the ear over here. In that case, we will see the shape behind the ear. That's also very red. So let's see. I'm going to have that a little bit blue mixed into it. So here we go. I'm going to make this color. This is still drawing. So, okay, this is everything is light. Okay, not really that dark. Okay, here you go. And behind it right here. Like that. A little bit over here too. Okay. Like that. It's getting the shape in. That's nice. We're going to have... Now this is good. Now we're actually seeing that pretty interesting. I'm going to have a little bit shape over here for the cheekbone over here. And coming down over here, you see the structure. Okay, now we're putting that in this side. Okay, here you go. Here we go. Now I'm going to soften it. Here we go. Like that. That's good. And get a little bit darker. Get the red with a little bit blue color. Here you go. Right there. Here we go. Now I'm going to have the brown color behind this. I'm going to get the red, get the yellow, and more yellow, and get the blue. Now it's the brown color. A lot more blue. Here we go. Like that. It looks like that. And the ears are right in the middle from here to the front, right? So it's pretty good. I'm going to have that right here. Coming down. A little bit more yellow. Okay, here you go. Like that. Okay, that's good. Okay. And getting there. This is pretty good. Now I'm gonna just get the yellow color right here. That's good. And like the gold here. That's good. Look at that. Coming over in and have to go here like that in the back of the hair over here. That's good. Okay. And coming up over here. Now we're gonna have a little bit darker brown color right in here, like that. We'll make it feel more like a gold hair. Okay, like that. Pretty good. We're gonna paint the background. We're gonna use the background, the surface, the light and shadow in the portrait. That's good. And also over here too, have a little bit light coming out and coming back in. That's very nice. I'm gonna have a little bit tiny blue color. Okay, here you go. And seeing that little bit tiny blue color like that coming in over here, the sideburn. So a little bit dry brush like that. Pretty nice like that, right? And we're gonna come back after this drive. Okay, like that. The top over here. Now this is good. Now the drawing, pretty good there. Okay, a little bit darker color over here. There's a little bit dark color. Okay, and then like this. Wonderful. Like that. Oh, everything about light and dark and light and dark. Like that. And a little bit light like this. So we're going to have a little bit light shape coming this way. Can you see that? A little bit light shape. Just light it up. That's good. A little bit light up over here too. Okay. And the worst, we just go into, not the worst. Okay. We can use the gouache white. Okay. Like that. Okay. That's good. And now, after all this, we can come back to the mouth. It's already dry. All right. Now take a look. And this come up a little bit, the corner of the nose. Like that. And look at that. Okay, over here. Not really that forward. Only here. That's good. Okay, and then here. Okay, right over here. That's good. A lot better this time. And straight, you can compare that with the eye, right? Coming over here. Now the chin down a little bit. Now curve out, like here. Right, this is good. Okay, gonna have that over here. Connect that. So this is pretty good. Now what I want to do, I'm going to erase this part. Okay, and maybe this ended up is going to come in a little bit more, but I think that's a little bit get out a little bit more. And now let me use the flat brush to make it even stronger. Erasing. Okay, here we go. This is pretty easy. You've seen how this brush can erase up. Okay, that's good. 45° to the paper. Okay, this is good. Okay, this is pretty good. All right, now here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use a little bit tissue. Now step up this wet. Okay, like this, so you get a little bit dry faster. Okay, let's draw the rest of the what I want to include. So I'm gonna have that a little bit red shade blue color, and coming the back over here, coming to the front over here, like that. Can you see that shape? That's just nice. And over here, actually here, coming a little bit more this way. That's good. And coming to the front. Okay, a little bit more this side. Okay, this front a little bit too much. I can wash it out a little bit more. So doesn't need to have that much. Okay, the back over here. You see where this going to connect. You see the nose over here? Connect the nose coming all the way over here. Like that. Okay, coming all the way down over here. and straight continue like that. That's the back. That is just pretty good, and just no hand, so it's much easier. Okay, I'm gonna move that corner over here, and this line coming down, this coming down over here. Okay, and some texture, we can add that after. So this is good. I'm gonna have that little bit texture, a little bit shadow. Okay, the shadow area. And this is a little bit, come up a little bit, seeing the other side of the shadow. Okay, so this is good. All right, now we finish the drawing. Okay, now we're gonna start painting. So before we do that, we're just gonna apply the tint color for the just for the sweater. Okay, here you go. I bet you love this. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna paint the background. You got to use the background to make the face stand out. Okay, here we go. Okay, what color is gonna be? I'm gonna get the yellow color, mix into this. Any of that color would be fine. Like that. Get a little bit more blue. Yeah, here you go. That's just good. I'm gonna use this color. That's just gonna be complementary to the purple color. It's gonna be very nice, like a little bit gray green color. Okay, here you go. Like over here. Okay, now to be a lot darker. Okay, a lot blue color. Here you go. Here you go. More. Have a little bit more water coming over here. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna leave that little bit light line over here, like that. That's good. Okay, and coming this way. That's good. Coming down over here, you see how much water we use. Very nice. Now I'll come to the front and get a little bit red, too bright. Okay, that's good. Now I'll come to the front over here. Here you go. A little bit darker. And that's good. Like that. Take a look at the forehead over here. If we can finish the whole background at one time, that's just going to be wonderful. Okay, we're going to have that coming up over here like this. That's just good. And we'll come to the front over here. A little bit more blue. Get the yellow. Get a little bit red. So that's just good. Here we go. Now making sure this dark enough. Okay, I need to lift up the wet on the top. See, a little bit too much over here. Okay, that's accumulate too much. So I need to lift it up. So it's not going to be this much. Here you go. That's good. Like that, a little bit softer. All right, let's keep going. Around the nose, need to come down a little bit over here to the eyelid and then on the nose. That's good. Coming around and coming over here and a little bit over here. That's good. And keep coming down. Is making sure I'm gonna get a little bit blue, get a little bit yellow, and keep going. And take a look at the mouth and coming in more like this and then come out. Okay, we're gonna have a little bit red color for the lip It's gonna look fantastic. Okay, the chin coming out a little bit more. Okay, carefully. I'm gonna come a little bit more in. Okay, that's good. And then take a look on this side. I'm gonna have this color all the way come into the chin, the shadow, if I want to, okay? Because in over here, the color darker, it actually have the color of the background. Okay, here we go, like this. That's fine. I'm gonna just keep it like this. That's good. Look at that neck. It's beautiful. Now I'm gonna keep coming down over here. Okay, also here I have the color, definitely have the color. And down over here. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Now we finish the background, but I'm going to make a little bit darker at the bottom over here. So I'm going to make this a little bit darker and a little bit more yellow. That, like that. Have a little bit texture. That's good. Like that. Now I'm going to have a little bit more red. A little bit more blue. Okay. What we're going to do, we're going to paint the back. That's just to catch the shadow on the back over there. Okay. A lot more red. Okay. Here we go. That's good. Yeah, maybe it doesn't really need that much red. Just have a little bit more blue. Okay, let's take a look at right here. Right here. It's good. And we have this color coming into the shadow side of the shirt. Like that. Have a nice smooth shape. Like that. Okay. And also here, we're going to have that. That's good. That's good. Because that is in it. So this is good. Now, we're going to working into the hair. Okay, the face is a little bit too early. So we're gonna do the hair and look at the, squint the eye, take a look at the side, and I'm gonna take a little bit red over here, a little bit more yellow, a little bit more red. This is good. Seeing that, that's the color. And here you go. Have that color coming over like that, and have that color, and a little bit more the same color over here, and that's have the brush stroke coming over here. Have the little bit of this, looks like a gold color, right? That's good. Have a little bit dry brush coming out like this, and right. So we're gonna have a little bit blue. Okay, right over here. A little bit darker. Here we go. Now we're gonna have a little bit darker shape. Now coming over here, right under here, we can have How are you, Laurie? You are very early. Okay, here you go. Come a little bit more texture like that. This is great. Okay, I'm gonna have that a little bit coming over. This is good. Now at the front, a little bit more the blue color. Okay, like that. Okay, right in here we stop that hair, and I'm gonna have a little bit darker color right here. Okay, and the back over here, it looks like a little bit more, that's a little bit deeper of the gold color. Right over here. That's good. Seeing that? Wonderful. Okay, like that. Now, this is pretty safe to assuming that's the color behind the ear would be there. I'm gonna have mixed more red into it. Now this is a lot more, right? A lot more darker, and like this. Okay, and this is good. Look at that color, beautiful. Now I want to get a little bit orange color coming it back over here. Sometimes when you try to juggle multiple references or multiple challenges, it could be a little bit over too much, right? In that case, you should pick the thing that you want to, and the other thing, leave it to less. Like what I'm talking about here, like say, I don't want to leave the white, but I'm going to use scratching. I'm going to show it to you. So, scratching need to be in the right timing. For example, it would be in the like about just about the area losing the shine, right? So it's still a little bit too early. So I'm gonna paint the skin tone. So I'm gonna take this color, is the skin tone, and coming over here, the side of the forehead over here. That's good. And look at the cheek, that's fine. And in front of the nose over here, there's a little bit color down over here, and the bottom of the nose need to be a little bit shadow, like that. That's good. And then we're gonna have this soften there a little bit more, and softer coming this way, and leave the detail in the last step. Okay, when we're talking about the eyebrows, that's just gonna be very easy. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit blue color over here. You can see that. Just leave a little bit blue color over here. Just suggestions around the eye over here, a little bit blue because of the makeup. Okay, and that's good. Have a little bit blue over here. Have a little bit blue over here too. Just for now. And also the side over here, also see a little bit blue. Do you see the blue color over here? Yeah. Okay, like this. You see a little bit blue, and as well as have a little bit more of this red color. So like that, coming over. Okay. That's good. A little bit more over here. Like that. Coming down over here. Okay. Wonderful. The side over here too. And we're going to paint into this shape in a little bit. Now I'm going to come to the neck. Okay. Now I'm going to actually soften that a little bit over here. Well, don't overdo it. That's fine. I'm going to have a little bit blue color on the neck. Can you see that? Have a little bit over here. It's beautiful. Beautiful. That's the blue right here. More. Okay, if there's too much water, too watery, you have to control it. You don't let it too water. Okay, too much water. Okay, that's good. Right here. The whole neck over here. Quite a bit of blue. That's good. Like that. Soften that a little bit. That's good. And the top over there, I'm going to have a little bit tiny more. Like that, the skin tone on the top. Because two different lighting. That's good. That's the neck. Pretty nice. And in the ear, now I'm going to get a little bit red. Okay, a little bit red color. Coming over here. That's a little bit over here. That's good. A little red over here. Coming down. And the edge over here a little bit red too. Okay, like this. That's good. Alright. I'm going to soften that a little bit over here. Alright, I think this pretty good. Oh, we kind of lost the timing, huh? I'm going to repaint that and get the wet back. Okay. Okay, here you go. Coming over here. Now maybe also have the little bit of this blue color onto here. Okay, I like that. Have a little red mix into it. Okay, here you go. Coming down over here. That's good. And then I'm gonna see if we can do the scratching. Okay. I'm gonna have this like this. Okay. Move around. Let's see. One over here. Okay. Ooh, we lost the timing. Okay. No. That doesn't work. Okay. Because it's already dry. So this is fine. We're just going to use grass white. Okay. Alright, now we're going to wrap up the painting. And I'm going to have this moving out a little bit because the enemy of the shoulder, the arm. Okay, have that come out a little bit. And I'm going to mix a little bit darker color. Here you go. And get the red over here. Here you go. That's good. A little bit more red. And this is good. And the front over here. Now I'm going to have this come out a little bit more. Like that. That's good. A little bit darker color over here too. And we're going to make this a little bit darker on the shadow. And here you go. Okay. That's nice. Okay, the outside shadow looks is fine. And I'm going to have a little bit suggestions for the necklace. Okay, have a little bit. Yeah, oop, that's still wet. So I'm going to come back a little bit. So I'm going to light up a little bit over here. So, come back a few minutes. Now this is good. Now we're going to come to paint a little bit shape. I know. Right? A little shape over here. And like that. And come up a little bit. That's good. Okay, and then take a look at the eye. And let's see. So I'm going to have a little bit. Okay, a little bit blue color. Like that. Okay, a little bit more blue color. That's good. Okay, take a look at down over here. And we're going to see the eyebrow. Like this. That's good. Okay. And I'm going to zoom in into the eye. Here you go. Now you can see. Okay. Now the makeup and the eyebrow. the eye over here. Now we can see a little bit the iris, like that. And I'm gonna have a little bit tiny more brown color. Okay. Like that. That's just good. Ooh, that's beautiful. And the edge over here. You can see that the eyelashes. Okay, that's good. And the eyelashes come forward a little bit more. And have a few lines. Okay, like that. That's just good. We're gonna have another eyelashes coming this way. That's good. Okay, very good. I'm gonna have that a little bit more clear over here. That's good. Now I'm gonna take a look at the nose. And the nose a little bit warmer. And the shadow over here. That's good. And coming up. That's beautiful. And over here, you see a little bit inside she was talking. Like that. A little bit over here. I'm going to make that little bit red on the lip. Okay, here we go. Not really dark, so making sure this is good. Like that. That's good. That a little bit red over there. That's good enough. I need to wipe off the things overflow and to the outside. That's just good. And actually a little bit more curves to see what we can do with this underneath, to see if we can fix that just by using this color. Okay, like this. Okay, a little bit more coming this way. That's good. That's good. Okay, a little bit better. Like that. And that's good. Like that. Coming in over here. Alright. That's a little bit over here. And that's coming up over here. And that's good. Now I'm gonna have this a little bit more curve, a little bit more straight from here, leading into the neck over here. And when you get to the neck over here, could be a little bit tiny more red. And like this. It's good. Okay, coming a little bit more, coming this way. Okay. Okay, this is pretty good. And coming all the way down over here, like that. That's just good. And we can have a little bit soft color right under here. So we can just put a little bit brown color, a little bit in here. Okay. And have this color softer merge in. That's good. Like that. Now let's put a little bit shape. Then we can put a little bit softer after. Okay. So let's put a little bit red. And with a little blue into the ear over here. So like this. That's good. That's good. Over here too. Okay, that is a little bit soft color. And this can be a little bit more red. Okay, this have a little bit soft gray color. And take a look at that right in here. That's good. like the ear. And on the bottom over here, have a little bit, not really that wet, just a little gray color. So we're gonna add that. We're gonna let that dry before we're going back to it. But at this point, I'm gonna just put a little bit blue color over here, have it softer and transition like that. That's good. That's one thing. Now I'm gonna use the white paint. Now I'm gonna coming into add the white paint directly. Take it from the tube. Okay, I'm gonna have this a little bit coming out over here, and we're gonna have a little bit white paint from here. Okay, like that. Okay, that's just good. We're gonna have that a little bit white paint over here, like that, and then I have that coming this way. So we can put the yellow color on top of this. Okay, like that. I'm gonna have that over here too, like that. That's good. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna have a little white paint over here. I'm gonna have a little white paint coming down this way. Okay, here you go. Okay, that's good. Now also going to add that little jewelry. Okay, like that. But that's still a little wet. So I'm gonna see. That's good. Now I'm gonna have just a little bit blue color. Put it right here. That's good. That's good. Looks fine. Now I'm gonna add the yellow right into the hair area. Here you go. Okay, here we go, like that. Here we go. That's good. Here you go, little bit white paint. That's good. And the yellow, mix into it. Okay, that's good. Like that. And also a little white paint directly coming over here. Ah, this is nice. A little bit over here too. So you know who used the white paint all the time? Okay. You know the answer. Okay, here you go. Coming over here. A little bit more. And coming out. Like that. That's good. And I think this is pretty good. I'm going to have a little bit more yellow color with this. I'm going to have that a little bit transition. Here you go. Like this. Okay, a little bit transition. Very nice. Okay. Now, a little bit softer. Right over there. That's good. Coming in a little bit. And coming a little bit yellow. Coming from here, gradually coming over. That's good. Have the hair. Okay. Now the necklace. Now I'm just going to directly with a little bit blue color. Just draw a little bit. And here you go. Like that. A little big circle. Connect it. And like all like connect it down over here. Okay, now I'm going to have a little bit darker color. And get a little bit blue with the red. And here you go. A little bit more blue. And right here. One line. That's good. A little bit over here. Like that. That's the necklace. Okay, that's good. And also on the other side, it's very dark. Over here, that's a little bit darker color right there. But don't forget, this is one more thing that we need to do. Is just make it this a little bit softer right over here. And see that? That's a little bit softer. Right there. That's good. Over here. And that's a little bit softer on the edge. Okay, here you go. That's wonderful. Now I'm going to just directly get a little bit red. Okay. Okay, over here too. Okay, a little bit over here. A little bit deeper. Okay, softer a little bit over here. That's good. And here we go. The bottom over here has not much red. Instead, a little bit blue. Okay. A little bit blue over here too. Okay. That need to come out a little bit more. Right over here. Like that. So it's more look like her. Okay, let's see. And anything we need to do. And say on the back over here, I think we need to have a little bit more softer color right over here. I think that need to be a little bit more coming down. I think there's a little bit too light. Okay. Okay. That look, make it look a little bit better. Okay, coming over here, just put the color on the top. That's fine. Maybe the background. So it's very easy to modify it using this large brush for the background. So I'm just going to make it a little bit tiny more darker. Okay, a little bit more. That's just good. Like that. So we're going to make this slightly a little bit darker coming over here. Okay, that's a lot better for the front. And the back over here to catch the shadow. I can also make this a little bit softer like that. Let's see, a little bit softer. And also on the clothing. Okay. Okay, this is pretty good. And let's just leave it like that. So you see in the portrait painting, and you can always keep changing and changing, modify it until you're happy. You can directly paint with the watercolor. Okay, it's not really scary. It's a process that you have to think a little bit more before you do it. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. And are we gonna keep going? I guess we are. Okay. Do you know what the next painting would be? Okay. The boy, oh boy, right on the beach. Next, we're going to paint the boy on the beach. It's very similar to this painting that we just finished. Why? Because the background supports the figure of the boy. Let's take a look. How we're going to do that? I'm going to take a look at. I'm going to use just a little bit light color. Take a look at the top of the boy. See the whole figure, like they're from here coming this way, right? Can you see that? Like right over here. That's the top of the head. And the back over here. The back are gonna be here, not that low. Okay, right here, because make sure you have space for the leg. Like that. Okay, now if this is the top, this is the back, you can see this could be the shoulder right over here. And then that could be the bottom of the pen. Okay, right over here. Like that. Okay, so we're going to do this really, really quick. Now you can see this, the back, and over here, there, so it will be the arm, the shoulder, all the way coming here, and then to the lower part, like that. Can you see that? That's the arm. And so we're going to take a look at, and we're just going to see the whole face right over here. Okay. That's the face right here, the shape of the face. Okay, the ear, that's here a little bit light shape. Okay, on the top over there, and that's the head. Okay, here you go. This is good. And then the back over here need to come in a little bit more, like that. And let's do it rather quickly. Okay, now let's take a look at the shoulder over here and the shoulder over here. Now this shoulder coming over here, then coming down. Okay, just paint it just fine. Okay, here you go. Now take a look at this. Is a little bit too long, so I'm going to stop that. It's about right here. Is here. Here you go. Now this is the hand. Like that. And that is the arm. That's the arm over here. Like that. And then take a look at, relay the face to this side. Okay. And relay the face to the arm. Like right here. Like that. And coming down over here. This is good. I'm going to use this side and making a soft transition like that. This is good, right? Getting there. It's pretty good. And I'm going to make this a little bit darker. Okay, here we go. Make this even darker. Like that, coming down over here. Here we go. Now I'm going to take a look on this side. Where is that going to be compared to the head? Okay, right over here. Think a little bit before you paint. Okay, so that's just the back over here. Like that, coming down. There you go, all the way coming up over there. Now we're going to paint the other arm. The shadow side of the arm right in here. Like that. Can you see it? That's good. Now this arm, this side, the small arm, like right over here coming down. So we're going to see their hand right here. And there's the hand right over here. Okay, that's good. And the thumb right over there. Okay, so we can make it a little bit softer. You see that the whole boy is almost there, right? I'm going to have a little bit red, a little bit light color. I'm going to have this a little bit softer like this. Okay, make a little bit soft over there. That's good enough. So when we are painting the outside and the light shape, we make up the light area. Okay. Okay. Good D. Now we're gonna take a look at the balance. Look at that. If this come up, the leg will be here, and then this would be the foot right here. Okay, otherwise it's not going to balance. Okay, that's good. Coming over here. Okay, the shadow. And you see a little bit light right over here. Like that. This is pretty good. And the next one And the next one right here. That's good. Right there. Okay. This can be a little bit darker. And we're going to put the blue color. Okay. The blue color. Okay, here you go. Just a little bit the French ultramarine. Okay, here you go. Like that. That's good. And coming up over here. And the front. And look at it. Think about it before we paint. Alright. Okay, right here. The front over here. I think his head can be bigger. Okay, here you go. A little bit bigger. Okay. Could be seeing like a little bit oversized, right? Okay, here you go. That's good. And a little bit more. Okay, think about it, compare it, and measure it in your mind. Okay, here you go. I'm gonna make this a little bit darker. And then come to the front over here. We're gonna have something. We're gonna come back to paint that, okay? Because we need to have the outside to paint on here, and then we're going to paint on top of the water. So this is good. Maybe just get a little bit tiny yellow, okay, into the pants here. That's good. Like that. Like this. This is good. Okay, and then this already drive. So okay, a little bit over here. Just a little reminder. So when we paint the water. So this is good. And we're gonna start painting it. Okay. All right. We're gonna actually move a little bit more on this side. Okay, this is good. Now here we go. Now we're gonna paint the ocean. The ocean need to be darker than the light side of the skin, of course. I'm gonna have it like this. And what color is that? It's almost like a little bit more bluish. This kind of color. Kind of interesting. You know, you don't want to keep the mind that's always like that. That's the ocean. It have to be certain color. Not such thing. The ocean can change the color based on even your mood. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, supposed to be a bit darker. Okay, that's good. Okay. Getting there, right? Pretty interesting. I'm gonna have a little bit red mixed into this. A little bit more blue into it. This is good. Right, here you go. A little bit darker. And we're gonna come here. See, that's just the water. That's just the splashes, like right over here. That's good. We can make it a little bit expressive. This is fine. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have this coming up. Okay, here we go. Now coming up over here. Beautiful. And up over here. Here you go. And coming back over here to the back of the neck. Okay, that's good. Look at it. A little bit rather straight. Okay, coming here. Like that. That's just great. I'm gonna have that over here. Put the color back in. Okay, that's good. Okay, like that. That's good. Coming onto this side. Keep going. Now it's just what I mean. It's coming over here directly over the head. And I can actually have this all the way over here. Now take a look at the shoulder. Okay, like that. Okay, like this, coming down over here. Okay. Now have to make up the shape. Okay. Now I'm gonna come in over here. Okay. This color inside over here will be darker. So I'm gonna put it right inside. That's just fine. That's good. Have you think about that too? Okay, here you go. There you go over here. Move the color forward. Little bit smooth. That's all the way coming down to the hand, and also the hand can be a little bit darker than that. Here you go. That's the shadow. Okay, here you go. And coming over here. And like that. Here we go. That's good. And coming over here, we just use a little bit more blue color. Like that. Coming cross over. And here we go. Yeah, and there's some straight line texture. That's good. Like that. Coming crossover. That's good. That's just a little bit reflected the sky, right? That's just good. We're getting there. Now I'm going to use a smaller brush. Here we go. And I'm going to use the brush, lift up a little bit over here. Okay, a little bit lighter. Come on like that. That's good. And I'm going to use the same color. Put it in between the arm over here. Like that. Coming down over here. That's just the good. That's good. Like that. That's good. Okay. Over here too. Okay, that's good. Now we're going to have a little bit yellow color. Okay. Take a little yellow color over here. Almost look a little bit more green. Also have a little bit red. So you see that. How much green, how much red, right? So I'm going to have this like this. You see that? That's the water, the wave over here. Okay, like that. That's good. Here you go. A little bit more. Coming over here. I'm going to have a little bit over here. Like that too. You see the water looks very interesting, right? Okay, this is good. And have a little bit line coming over. And now we're going to have a little bit more blue. And create a little bit shadow of the water. So, a little bit shadow of the water. This is good. Like that. Here you go. Okay, here you go. Like that. It's a very wet. Okay, like that. That's good. This is good. This is almost like you are on the beach and you're doing the painting right from observation and from playing near. And then how can you finish it really rather quickly and before the boy moving the body? That's just all the same kind of urgency that you're feeling kind of like, oh, I only have another 12 minutes. I need to get this done, right? So it's the same, similar, let's say. Okay, a little bit more. Coming over here, and I'm going to get a little bit more yellow color. And a little bit red too. That's not That's good. Like that. I'm gonna have that coming over here like that. Here you go. Add a little bit more like that. The texture like that. Here you go. And that's good. Right, I'm gonna have that a little bit more. The texture. A little bit more texture like that. That's good. A little bit more texture. And I can have a little bit blue color over here too. You see that? A little bit blue over here. Now is a good time to have the reflection. So I'm gonna have a little bit lighter green color. Okay, a little bit more blue-green color. Okay, yellow color. Okay, here we go. That's gonna be, and that's good. Soften that a little bit. Now I'm gonna have a little bit more red, softer, coming down over here. Okay. There you go, like that. Okay, here we go. A little bit more red. That's good. Okay. Now, after the outside already done, and we can come into painting the boy. Right? This is the larger connection, the larger shape, and of the painting have to be finished first. Now, I make the water a little bit softer, like that. It's good. And over here too. Now I'm going to take a look at the skin tone of the boy. Now, mostly it's a brown, light brown color. So I'm going to get the yellow and the red. And a little bit more red. Just a little bit light orange color on the light shape. Okay, that's good. Okay, here we go. Now paint that on. Okay. Okay, and a little bit tiny more red. That's good. Right down over here. That's the whole arm over here. Is this color. Okay. Now the whole light shape. Okay, of the arm, of the body, and then we're going to come back to make the shadow side. Okay. Okay. Yes, a little bit lighter. So I'm going to light that up. That's good. Light that up over here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, maybe a little bit tiny more red. Okay, here we go. Like this. And right there. Over here. A little bit tiny more red. Like that. Okay, and we better wait until it dries before we come back to finish the shadow side. Okay, but over here can have a little bit more red, and then down over here have a little bit darker color. That will look pretty good. Now I'm going to also put it right here, and this is good. Now I'm going to have a little bit yellow green color. Okay, you may not be able to make it as bright as the reference, but you don't need to. Okay, here you go. Okay, a little bit shape like that. Here you go. Like that. Wonderful. The shadow coming all the way in there, and this is also the shadow. Okay, to catch the shadow right over there. So here you go. Here you go. A little bit more. A little bit more. And also the other green color a little bit different. So I'm gonna have this a little bit different kind of green color. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have a little bit tiny more blue in the shadow over here. Okay, a little bit shadow. A little bit shadow at the bottom. A little bit shadow over here. Here we go. Like that. A lot better. Okay. So that it has. Interesting. Now I'm gonna have a little bit brown color. And for the reflection, so I'm gonna have the lake over here. Okay, this is good. And this is good. Coming down over here. And this is a very good to connect it to, okay, the reflection over here. Now coming down over here like that. Okay, that's good. On the other side, it needs to be darker. Okay, here we go. A little bit darker. The red over here. That's good. A little bit blue. Okay. And inside over here need to be darker. So the reflection of this a little bit breaking because of the water. Okay, like that. That's good. And the bottom over here should have a little line crossover. And over here should be a little bit darker to disconnect it. And that's, you can see a little bit shape. And down over here we can have a little bit yellow color. And the top over here is supposed to be already dry, so it's good. We're gonna working into that. And so I'm gonna have a little bit tiny yellow, and this color would be in the shadow. Okay, that's good. The shadow shape like that. This is pretty good over here. Now I'm gonna actually try to make it a little bit more interesting. Have a little bit red over here like that. Have a little bit shape. Okay, like that. Okay, I'm gonna have a little bit tiny more of this green color. Okay, like this. Here we go. A little bit soft. Okay, this is good. Now I'm gonna come to the face. Okay, now I'm gonna have a little bit brown color. The red. That red is good. Just a little bit red color. And take a look at the ear. Like this. Very good. Take a look at. And over here. So the red plus the color, they're already there. So become the correct color. Okay, like this. The face a little bit more curve like this. Good. A little bit more curve. Out a little bit more. Like that. Pretty good. Right. I'm going to have a little bit more red. Like a red-orange color. Okay. I'm going to have this. It may be too much water. So you need to let go of some water. Okay. Don't let the brush saturate with water. And it always feel like I cannot make any color correctly. Because your brush already have something over there, not let you to. So you have to calculate how much water and or if other paint already there. I'm gonna get a little bit yellow color and over here. That make a little bit lighter like this, just good. And also a little bit more orange color over there too. Now this is good. I'm gonna have this a little orange color, light it up. Okay, you see that? I can light it up like that. I'm gonna move this up a little bit and make it feel like the texture, the hair. This is good. Like that. And this is good. It's quite soft. It's nice. And maybe over here need to be just a little bit lighter. Light up a little bit tiny more. Now I'm going to have that little bit darker color, but have the red and the blue. Here you go. This pleasant blue with the red color have some color quite interesting and very deep, and also very, very neutral as well. Coming over here, and also here a little bit darker like that. Coming this good, and look at the head over here. Now coming down like this. Okay, now I'm gonna have this coming in. Also keep in mind this is still wet. This is great. So have this softly connected too. So I'm gonna have a little bit more. Okay, all the way down over here. Okay. That's good. Connect that over. Okay, now I'm gonna have this also gonna be darker, like a little bit darker over here too. And see a little bit darker color. Separate that too over here. And this is good. And the finger over here, a little darker too. And this is good. Now you see the painting, it's come together. Now let's have a little bit brown color by getting the blue color already in the green color, right, and the yellow. So I'm gonna mix just the red into here. This is good. I'm gonna have that over. That's become the brown color. Here you go, like that. That's good. Over here too. Now make this a little bit darker. Okay, coming down over here. Now take a look on this side. We need to have a little bit small transition over there. And I have this down over here. That a little bit more red. And that's good. Okay, a little bit over here. Now coming a little bit more red down over here. That's good. You see, you can see the color, what color in what color is already there. And now I'm going to just use the water to soften that a little bit here. Soften that a little bit over here. And coming up over here a little bit more. That's good. A little bit more over here too. A little bit shading. And we can also have very light color in the spine on the back over here. Spine coming a little bit more this way. Okay, like that. And that's good. Okay. That's good. Have the hair. Okay. And I think this is pretty good as an exercise. Okay. I'm going to just have a little bit blue color in here. This is, it needs some beautiful blue color right over here. Like that. What do you think? Okay. That's the catch the shadow. Okay. A little bit over here too. Also going to have this color coming in over here too, so it's not leaving it white. Okay, here you go, like that. And of course, see a little bit more green color, and get the yellow, a little bit green color in here. And I have that, and like that. There, here you go. Give it a little bit suggestions. That's good. A little bit over here too. And don't forget, there is also reflection. Reflection over here. And here you go. And have a little bit. That's the shadow side. More red. Okay, don't forget the shadow reflection. Okay, like that. And I'm gonna just give it a little bit tiny more interesting, that have the water over here, have some that sparkle like that for the water weight. Okay, like that. Okay, a little bit over here too, but assuming that doesn't really need that. It's already have enough light, and you can just have a little bit gray color shading some of the area, so can make it a little bit more lighter. So this is good, and I think this painting is pretty well. It's already there. So I'm gonna have this a little bit shaded a little bit, so that doesn't feel like this is like the head's broken. But I'm gonna make this light side a little bit lighter if I want to. If you don't want to leave it up, you can of course use a little bit grass white. So I can actually have a little bit grass white right over here if you want to. Okay, like that. There, here we go. And like that, but have a little bit blue mix into it. I just don't want to have the grass white mix into my color palette. So instead, I just put it on there. So I mix it directly on the paper. So that's good. Okay, here you go. A little bit more. Okay, like that. So that would be good. And this painting is done. Our next painting is the tiger. Tiger is going to be very beautiful and very interesting. Okay, so I'm going to take this out, and here we go. Okay, here we go. Now I'm gonna next one. How you guys feel so far? Carolyn, have you? What time did you join in? That is good. Yes. The sounds very bad on the. Why? You cannot get the volume up over there. Oh, okay. So this is your issue, James. Okay, is there everyone care to take a look at use the link in the PDF, maybe do a little bit testing. Oh, that is not good. If that's the case, we want to. In that case, we're gonna see. I have the recording on my computer, so I'm gonna see comparing. Oh. It's not adjusting over here. It's supposed to be what we have here. The same, it would be broadcast. Okay. That is not interesting in that case. Talk about on YouTube, right? Okay. Okay. So, okay. Okay. Or is there someone's corner over there is clear? Is it clear for me too? Is that okay? Thank you very much. I see the screen. Is that everyone on YouTube? Can you say that the volume of the voice is actually good enough over there? Yeah, I see that is some say what size the paper are you using? Okay, Karen, the size of the paper for this painting all this painting the same is 10 inches by 7 inches. Actually 7 1/4 inches. So yes, I very much cut the 30 inches by 22 inches into 9 pieces paper. Now I can see that is like a little idol is over there, and I don't know why is everyone seeing that okay? It's a little bit idle. Like I keep running over there. It's maybe already get to the maximum of the time saving. So how about we're gonna pause that at this point because is there everyone on YouTube? Is there actually are you watching? Because right now it's already 6 hours, 17 minutes, and 45 seconds, and it looks like the video has issues. So I'm going to end the streaming right now. So the 2 more paintings, I am going to make it up and I'm going to send the post them to everyone participating. Okay, thank you.